now we're here. So, we are starting off at Ultra 4 with barely any, well, actually 0 pips. The rank system is going to be 930 points again, 2.5 week system. Hey Alex, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. And we're going to see if we can survive. Really, just survive. I don't know if we get anything with the Wonder Picks anymore. I'm not sure. Hey Jeff, how you doing, bud? Oh, we need this. Can we get this? Let's see if we can. What's in for rank? We're going to do meta on, meta off. I think what we're mostly going to do, like, we're going to showcase some decks that is why it's strong. Mainly, it's just going to be a lot of Greninja stuff. Off rank, though, I mean, off meta, sorry, is going to be maybe we'll revisit Blastoise, see if we can get there with Blasty. We'll do a little Venu. I think we have some Charizard. We'll revisit more metal from B. Not B1A. Hey, Miss Stain, how you doing today, buddy? Welcome in. I don't think I can get anything here, by the way. I just feel like there's just nothing here for me. Right? It's just dead. Now, I know some people are pulling on the Cyrus one, which I think is the Palkia. Correct me if I'm wrong. We got 460. Do I do it or do I not do it? Steelix is performing well. Really? What Steelix? I have a Steelix deck, I think. Wait, where'd you hear this? Did Japan crack the code of Steelix drawing and everything? I do have a Steelix deck, but I don't think it's, like, super optimal. Do I do it? Are you just trolling me? Hang on, let me have a look. I think I have a Steelix. A Steel Mess. What is this mess? Oh. Oh. It's not the worst. It's just, in this current meta, anything above 2 energy is a bit of a risk. Stage 1s are definitely kings right now, so we'll have to see. Suicune, Altaria? Yeah. Suicune, Altaria is the most. Fat Crack, what a name. Resell, what am I reselling? Someone posted on Reddit? Yeah, what was it? Like, what was the Steelix deck? Is it Double Brock? Or is it something, like, unique? If it's the typical stuff we've seen in the past, probably not. You just realized you're actually going to be able to use Nuggies decks? Really, Cherry? Why, I hope not to disappoint, man. I mean, we're probably going to do some meta. I like these, by the way. These are cool. I kind of want to play... Like, look at this Goomy, man. I would love to have this Goomy as a profile pick at some point. Actually, I think we can. Let's do this earlier. Dialga, Steelix, Indeedee. I've seen that, but I don't know. You know how I feel about Dialga. I'm not sure. I think we're going to get the icon. I like the icon first. And I want to get rid of the Charizard that we have. I've seen Pichu Ori as well. Sorry, we're still randomly coughing because my body hates me. The only thing I have issues with the Steelix, in a way, is basically any Greninja deck can just kind of snipe, right? And then you're kind of in a tough spot if you don't get that up and running on time. And that can get rid of the Oricorios. You know what I mean? Like, it's a bit rough. Let's do this. There we go. Dragon types? There we go. And you know what? I think we're going to get rid of these. I think we go top 5. Top 5. Can I move it over there? No, I can't. Charizard. Top 5. There you go. Whoops, I didn't save it. There. The Goomies looks really nice. Yeah, they look really, really cool. Hang on, let me just check. Alright, we're good. Alright. Oh, by the way, someone on YouTube in the friends list is giving me nothing but Rattatas and Raticate. And I know who it is. And I'm gonna wait. if he's going to send me another very common card, I don't know yet. I guess when the new set comes out, if he sends me trash, I am not going to, I have to unfriend. Because I don't I don't need the trash. Hey Gliscore, how you doing, bud? Alright. New season is upon it's rats. He's just giving me rats. I don't know what he's trying to tell me, Zaga. I don't know what he's trying to insinuate here. I don't know. Hey Prime, how you doing? He's just spamming, yeah, but I don't know if it's to do with an achievement or something. Do I go ballsy and just go Blastoise? And just go down to Ultra 3? I'm trying to think. Is there a particular deck I should do, or should we go safe and do, like, Altaria Greninja first? I don't know. It'd be nice to have a little bit of padding. You know what? Let's just play for fun. Off meta to start. What? Oh no. I bet you I've already lost. I'm Ultra Athena. What? I hate this. This syncing error. I'm very certain I'm now Ultra 3. From doing nothing. Hang on. Okay, maybe I'm still Ultra 4. I don't know, something, maybe, we'll see. There's a group just to spam share quota for fun. Ah, I see. What's the process to be my friend? Just be active. Don't share me trash. I would rather you share me things that if I star it as a, something I need, then share me then. But I can make space probably, Curl. I think it might have been Cherry. I just hope it doesn't cross over to right now. You know what I mean? All right, that's got to be Hydreigon, right? Are we cooked? Oh, let me show the deck. It'd be very helpful if I show you the deck first. I think it's this. I think that's the deck that I'm running. Let me check. We've altered it a little bit, as you can see. I'm thinking it's Hydreigon. If he does Chingling, I can do this straight off the gate. But we have Elemental Switch here as well, so I think we'll just stick with this. And look, if he does Sabrina, he does Sabrina, right? So let's see how this plays out. Not Chingling. Okay. No, it's not Gliscor. I've switched it up a little bit. I've gone for the Manaphy and Mantike as the generators. We've got a Elemental Switch, as you can see, and I've added in Furfro. We've got 2 Squirtles, 1 Wartortle, 1 Candy, and then 1 of each a Blastoise. The Promo Blastoise, as well as the Mega EX Blastoise. But it looks like, as you can see here, they gotten sweat. Okay, so this is guaranteed to be Squirtle. The question I have is if I want to put energy, like he's might do stuff. Let's see what he does. I don't really want to chuck the Mantike down, so I think we're going to save the Mantike for the May. Hey, Ruru, how you doing today? The AI can't handle your new deck. Must be pretty amazing. I think we'll put it on the Manaphy here. And then we'll organic gift this. Hey, Anki, how you doing, brother? You're back into the pocket this season's ranked? This is one of the 4 decks I think that's going to be very popular. It's either Hydreigon, Absol, or Greninja with Absol, Altaria, or Suicune. That's literally what's happening here. Now, I'm trying to think if it's worth poking around here. He's not switching out, it looks like, so I think he's going to go all in with this. If we can get a May, or I guess a Blastoise, then we can take care of this. I'm just thinking about the damage as well. But you know what? We'll just Oceanic Gift again. Let's do that again, because I'm trying to think. I could have given him 4 energy here. We can get 5 energy if it's a regular Blastoise, and then we can do 140 damage. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, Furfrou is really good. It's just, it beats the babies. It can't get damaged. Excuse me. It can't get easily damaged by a few things, you know? So, it's kind of in a decent spot. Alright, 2 energy here, none over there. We got Copycat. I don't really want to place this down, so I think... Yeah, I think I still have to do this. We lose the candy unless we get it back by some miraculous thing. Alright, Wartortle's here is really good. I'm okay with having Wartortle here because that protects us. Right? Am I really going to charge this to fight? Is this really happening? Okay. Do I like Wooper? I do. How you doing, Roger? Hey, Sassy. Hello. Are you ranking right now? How's my boy Optic doing? Is he going to evolve? Oh, he red carded me, the bugger. Good red card. There's a bad red card. Terrible red card. I'm safe. He's looking for Hydreigon, I guess. Oh, he's cooked. I think we just win. Do we just win here automatically? Hello, Lars. How you doing, brother? I think we just win. This is my top 1 of 1 game, Chunky. Because we've got 6 energy, unless he has TRG. Unless the man has TRG, I cannot see a way where we're going to get cooked here. I don't really want to... Oh, well, I might as well, because he's going to do that, right? Good luck on the rank grind, sleeping soon, but you want to say hi? Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello, hello. I think we'll do this. It's fine. And then we're just going to do this. And then triple bombardment here, which will just poke... I could just poke these two, right? And then we just win. Unless he candies Hydreigon, then we're in a bit of a weird position. We'll just go that. You know what? Let's just do that. It's fine. What are the odds that he has it? I've never been in a position where I had 6 energy built up. Alright? Just never been there. So it's kind of rare air here to have 6 energy on a Blastoise. He's so OP now. He's the best mega of the 3. Professor's research, so he's looking to evolve. Okay. Oh, we can still lose, I've just realized. Right? We can still lose here. I should have gone for Mega Absol. I would need a Cyrus to win the game. Right? Yeah, I would need Cyrus to win the game. We got May instead. I may have thrown this game. Because I got great. I should have just attacked the Mega Absol. We would have been fine. Do you think he has it? That's one of the questions, right? What are we? That's 3 energy. We can do that to 40. He hits it again. Then I can't do any more damage to it. This one, he can kind of tank. I don't think I have anything else in here. Let me check. I have like a Mantike or something. First misplay, first rank. Yep. Amazing. I can only do this. I can't do anything else, right? I can only do this. I could probably have just waited a little bit. But yeah. Does he have Cyrus? Probably. I should always just hit the Mega Absol. That would have been the better one because we had Fiddy. Yeah. So I should have just hit this. He would have done the nuke. And would we have survived? 130. Yeah, we would have, I think, right? Because... Let me just try and think. Hey, Kix, how you doing, brother? Alright. That's just misplay number one. That's terrible. I think we had a good shot here. Let me just try and think. Hit Absol. He couldn't bring the Absol in. He would have forced to bring in the other guy. Ultra 3, 17. Yeah, okay, so we lost 7 points there. Hey, Ice. Desu, how you doing, bud? Desu, sorry. I don't know why I said Ice. You're playing as well as the auto players with the Deca play. Thanks, man. It's like a little warm-up, you know, of being trash on a very subpar deck before we get the ball rolling. I'll give it like 2 losses. Oh, look, we got a rank up battle. And then see if we can start fresh here. That's true. Hey, NJ, how you doing? Wait, Sassy, I have no idea, and I won't ask how... Yeah, look, I'm just happy Sassy Pikachu's here. She's... Are you a night owl, Sassy? Are you a night owl in general? Mantike Furfro, perfect. Versing Fire, perfect. If there was one element that we would be okay with going up against, I think it would have to be fire, right? You've been knocked out? What do you mean? Or did you got knocked out and then you woke up? Because all your favorite streamers are here? It would be very unlucky if this isn't a Squirtle. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Get up at a full art Mars yesterday and full art Irida today. Hey, that's good. Okay, we're gonna save the Squirtle here. I'm trying to see if I can bring enough energy to the Squirtle because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 8 Pokemon, and I'm sorry to the people on the tube. I did not show you the deck. I'll show it to you after this, alright, guys? But hopefully your rank going... Well, it's been, what, 2 hours, 2.5 hours since rank's been released. Hopefully you guys are doing well. So we'll see here. Yeah, Boba at 5 p.m., so that's why... Oh! Very strong tea stuff, huh? So you're good to at least 3 a.m. That's really good, Yenjay. I'm very happy that you got a lot of full art supports. Like the full art, yeah. If we do this... I think we use May now, and we chuck Manaphy down, and we use Manaphy to just do the stuff, right? Man, this guy... Okay. Do this, retreat to here. The problem is the Sabrina, because now we have 4 Pokemon on the field. That makes it really, really dangerous. Now, I have been thinking and contemplating, rather than a Rocky Helmet, maybe it's better if I actually put up, like, a cape over the Rocky Helmet. Less damage, which could be very, very detrimental. But if you're versing fire like this, I don't think there's a way to win unless you can survive a hit. Because if Manaphy survives one more hit here, you know, you can double charge, elemental switch, and all that jazz, right? And then you'll be able to just do all the ping damage here. So, lost 2 battles, decided not your day inside of watching it. Oh, really? Okay. Well, hopefully I'll give you some wins at some point. Right now, not looking too hot. We'll put the Mantike up front. He hasn't evolved yet, which is huge. I might have to do this. Hey, QB, how you doing? Welcome. Because we already got 3 down here. This does how much? This one-shots Entei. Okay. Yeah, this one-shot's Entei. That's my only shot here, right? You're not going to climb with Hydreigon. You did that last season. Fair enough. You're going to be doing Altaria, Magnezone, Lopunny decks. Okay, that sounds really good. Really happy for you to be giving that a go. All right, worst case scenario, obviously. Oh man, these all that draw, super scary. We're about to lose another one here. He's got the charm. Oh, this is kind of like this is a big yikes, really big yikes now. Sab cooks me. He's got the Charizard, Charmeleon. It already cooks me. Flame Patch, you know. Like even if we had chucked this one online and hit, we lose one. I could have maybe stalled for the other one, but I don't. Yeah, see, look, with the cards that we're getting here, I don't think we were going to get the other Mega Blastoise on time. Hey, Forever Extreme. Look, it's pretty tough. Not gonna lie to you guys. One Sabrina cooks me. Charizard cooks me. He's got 3 cards left. I just don't think there's a way for me to survive this. The only way is if I didn't use the Rocky Helmet and I use something else. Dare I say if I have my own, like, Sabrina as well, but for sure he's got Charizard, because there's 2 Charizard Ys in this deck, 2 Flame Patches. It's pretty cooked. One Flame Patch is all you need, which is most likely, unless there's bottom 2 cards as that, but looks like that's not the case. Just too strong here, right? And then Flame Patch to finish off. Yeah, it's like, what we have here, I think it's just too slow, unless we had Misty and did that early. I don't know how else we're supposed to win that, right? I'm trying to think. I can't beat the race if I don't have any Mars, whatchamacallit, Mars and red cards, all that jazz. I don't have any of that, so I don't think... I think I need a Mars. If I'm gonna store for this, I think I need a Mars. Repel, yes, against the Entei's and stuff. Yeah, Falco, you're right. Repel's not bad for the Suicune Entei's. Like, look, I would have to Hail Mary the Misty. I'll do one more and then we'll switch the decks to like a meta one and see how we go with that, okay? I'm sorry to those who like watching me play non-meta, but we're going to have to do Suicune Grand. Let me see if I can edit something here. The X speed is useful because we've got like 3 to 4. Actually, we got like 4. We got 4 1 energy retreat cost creeps. OG Pidgeot. I don't know how I could fit that. Yeah, I'll switch after this one kill. I'll give it one more shot. I'm just trying to think. Okay, Rocky Helmet obviously isn't doing much here. Not as much as I'd like to. Hey, Peter, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'm giving you Aussie accent vibes. Yeah, I'm from Australia. I am from Australia. Do I cape? Does cape give me enough time? Cape? What does cape do for me? Even this guy with cape is not enough to survive. Cape for Furfur isn't okay. Nah, you know what? Let's just repel. Let's do the repel. Like that, right? Alright. So, no Rocky Helmet, repel. We'll give it one more loss, and then we'll switch over to everybody's Greninja decks. Alright. Going first. Mantike's good going first, so we lucked out in this part. We've got Repel, we're going up against Electric, it's Ori Zone. Okay, okay. Got Misty. We're gonna do this to get more basics because we have May here. Stinky Frog uses. It's not too stinky. The good thing is that we can repel Oricorios away, which is a pretty big deal. We'll do this. And I think I'll keep... Oh, do I keep... No. Furfur is good in this instance, right? Splashy Toss. Alright. Hey, Storm, how you doing, brother? Welcome on in. Magnemite. One Pokemon only. Rocky Helmet. Okay, okay. Oh, we got Big Man Toys here. This does 80 damage, which is exactly enough for the ton up ahead. Hey, fuck. I am a Dragonite fan. I probably need this so I can find a Wartortle, right? Yeah. Looking for Wartortle. Cool. This is not on the menu. This is not on the menu. We do this. Do this. If I repel now, I'm just thinking if there's any benefits to repelling now or later. Repel now, he would have to put energy, then retreat, right? $18 seconds. Thank you. Oh man, so much pressure. Why not 2 candy? So Mantike could be more good. At the time, Zega, I did have like candy, 2 candies, and a Wartortle, but I'm trying to be as optimal as possible because we versed a lot of Decidueyes in the practice session. It was pretty annoying versing all those Decies. So I went for the Wartortle so I didn't get sniped. That's literally the reason why. But it looks like this is paid out in dividends. He's in for a rude awakening here with this repel, so we get rid of this. Oh yeah, 1000% this turn. I don't even know if I want to miss this. This is why I do this Blastoise. I think the other Blastoise is 70 damage. This is 80. Ruined his day. There you go. Okay. Now, what did I do differently? Repel. Repel. I switched out Rocky Helmet for Repel. Repel came through. Great switch. Great change. 10 out of 10. All right. We're not going home a donut with this deck at least. And let me show you guys on the tube as well what the deck list looks like for this, all right? I can't believe you, Storm. You call me bullying after I lost the first two games. Granted, the first game was a misplay. Second game was straight up loss. This third game, we're finding our groove right now. Thank you, I'm trying. Look, if we can get to Masters in one night tonight, then we can take a break and we'll carry on the grind on Sunday. I have a plan. Chat, right? We're not going to burn ourselves out. We're going to experiment some things. We're going to see how we go. In one night, we get Masters, we take that break. But this is what the deck looks like at the moment. Rather than the Rocky Helmet that you guys see on Twitch here, it is now a Repel. And we're going to see if that's going to make any difference to what we have here. The time now is 6:53 p.m. where I live in Australia. My city does not do any daylight savings whatsoever. Some losses won't count. You're rocking Low Punny Savali. Look, you were so lucky to run into loads of Magni. I mean, they're all for the Suicune Gren, right? So it's interesting to see what they're up to and everything. I do know that there is a Altaria Silvally deck. I don't know. I think Greninja is just superior in every shape, form, size, whatever you call it. But it's good to see that Lopunny is getting some love. At least one of the Megas is being used a lot here. Oh, there's a new photo from Ground Zero. What did they have? This is fantastic. Double Squirtle. I might hold on to that one. Oh, talking about Mega Altaria Greninja. Greninja, because there's no answer for it. It's been over a year and there's nothing that cancels Greninja's ability. Crazy, right? Which makes me think that when the B2 set comes out, it feels that there is going to be an ability or something, like ability cancel for one turn, which means if that is true, Oricorios are in trouble for one turn as well. War Turtle was super close, Turbo Choo Choo. Also, welcome in, Bat. We'll do this, because I need to see what the hell I'm going to play around with. What tool is that? This is kind of important, right? I don't know if Furfro is useful here. So I'm going to get rid of the Furfro. Manaphy, sure, later on. I'll get rid of this for now. Since War Turtle doesn't do anything for him, right? Starting with Squirtle sucks. Not having X speed as well sucks even more. Honchkrow is meant to be the answer. Honchkrow is tough, though, as a stage 1-2 energy. Yeah, I don't know about Honchkrow. Altaria, dual energy, Mega Altaria, Greninja 20 damage ability, and Greninja EX. 7 hours past then here in Italy. Oh, you're from Italy, Falco? Okay, nice. Pokemon ability be like the round it is evolved, can choose a Pokemon from opponent's bench. That'd be... Maybe we should do some Bellsprout or something, I don't even know. Alright, good thing is... He wasted energy there, right? Can I do that on time? Or should I KO it? And is that gonna cook me if I do that? He's got no energy. He's gonna evolve into Greninja, probably. Yeah, he is, Katana. It's what they love to play right now. The idea here is if I'm lucky to get a candy, I can candy up into the Mega Blastoise and just poke, right? That's probably the way that I can play it. If we top deck Candy, we can probably turn this around. Is he going for like a Cyrus? No, no Cyrus yet. Wow. Sorry, I just coughed. Sorry, yeah, Prime. Sorry, I just coughed. Thank you. Sorry, I was coughing. Sorry, I was coughing. So I didn't want you guys to hear me cough. All right, that's all. Hey, Nakapel, thanks, brother. How you doing, man? I am versing the most meta of meta decks by playing Mega Blastoise. He can't retreat the Froakie right now. He's gonna ping the War Turtle. Oh no, he's pinging that. Can I have a research? Is that so hard to ask? The man's on 5 cards. I'm on 11, man. Jesus. I'm trying to think. Okay, so I think the way to play this, I have to use Repel now. It sucks. I use Repel now. If he brings out the Altaria, obviously we're going to evolve to attack, but if he brings out the Chingling, we're going to switch over to this Squirtle and put an energy on it and attack it. And then we basically need to top deck Cyrus, right? That's all we can do. Because then we can Candy, if they're going to pull the War Turtle, we're going to Candy the Squirtle, and then we go for broke here. This is it. The biggest fear is if he double pings this Squirtle. Actually, we should be fine. Oh, no, we won't be fine if he double pings the Squirtle. Okay. So he's going to ping the Squirtle. And now we need Cyrus. Or we Misty 3-head and get rid of that Swablu. Misty, Cyrus. It's weird. Why? They run double copycat, right? Alright. Okay. We're down to 190. We're gonna use basically everything here. So his copycat's useless. We have to do this, right? Which means he has to retreat and go for a sing sleep, right? He has to sing. Why is this so tense? This feels so freaking tense. Thank God I used it. All right, copycat better be shit. This copycat better be the worst copycat. You'll sing me? Don't sing me, man. I need to try and survive. This is such... I don't like flipping heads, man. We don't flip heads, we're so dead. Is life gonna be unfair? You're gonna bless me? Look, Serena, it's been a while, but I think it's time you give me a little bit of a good luck charm by seeing your face again on this flip. Yes! Suck it! Meta deck my ass! Let's go! It's not a horrible deck. Sorry, guys. It's, you know, you beat the best deck out there. I mean, we're gonna resort to that deck when we get our third loss on this deck. Look at that. Now we have a little bit of padding. We're now in Ultra 4. We have a 50% win rate. Could have been a 75% win rate, but we're getting there. Hey, Dub, thanks, bud. That's tough. Man, that was, whoever suggested the repel, thank you. Thank you very, very much. That repel saved lives. And obviously we had to be lucky they didn't pull his other Greninjas. We emptied our hand as best we could just then. And I think this is as good as it gets, right? Amy, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, Ultra Fall 2 win streak. If we lose this one, we're going to resort to the toxic deck for a little bit. We're versing Japan. We may be going to the meta deck after this. Unless we get a beautiful Misty coin flip with Candy and Mega Blastoise or regular Blastoise, really, and just do 140 damage on turn 3. Rek, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Which platforms? Storm Ice, just on Twitch and the Tube. Oh my god. He listens to me. I kind of want to just put one down though, because we have May. I keep the Squirtle here in case we need it, right? Because we already got the Candy, so having May and getting a Blastoise is really nice here. You meant to say hi? Oh, hello. Welcome in. Sorry, I've got a stupid cough that's been around since Christmas, and I'm just trying to get rid of it. The Heart of the Cards reaction? Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah. Thank you. No, we have a few channel point redeems on the Twitch platform because they're just fun that way. On the other platform as well, guys, you can see the deck in plain sight. Whereas because we're on a vertical one for the Tube, I can't show it because there's not enough space. So please forgive me for that. I'm trying to think if we get. I guess if we get May or something, then I'll use Misty now. But then I gotta think that I think they run mostly, whatchamacallit, like Cyrus type moves, right? Oh my god. I'm doing good, Amy. How you doing? Remember how BS it was in the friendly games that we did, guys, and I was rolling so many heads? Now we're in ranked. So surely we're going to get lucky again. It's fine. We expected this. It's totally fine. I'm just trying to think if there's a reason to chuck down this Squirtle at all. He's just a target, right? You know what? I'll chuck it down as well. Because we got this. Alright. Pretty good. It's good. 7-1 with Magnezone Altaria, not including 4-1 when you gave it to the bot. Oh, 1-4. Wait, so Zone Altaria is what you're doing? Is that a deck already somewhere, or...? Okay, he's gonna go for a KO here. Which is fine. 2 Veneries. Fair enough. I feel like he's got the low punny already, right? Feels like he does. You haven't seen it? Oh, Suji! Hey! How you doing, buddy? Amy, are you ranking at the moment? Alright, goodbye, Mantike. Thanks for sticking around. Oh, wait, it's normal. I just realized it's not freaking thingo. Never mind, I take it back. Huh. I wish we had the other Blastoise right now, to be honest. I'm trying to think if there is a world where it's better to just attack straight up with the War Turtle, KO the Baneri, or we go into the Mega Blastoise form. I'll do Melmetal later, Evie. I think we're going to attack, though. I can't risk it having stuff here, right? He doesn't have any energy, so that's our saving grace. The idea of this is that if we are able to get a May or top deck the regular Blastoise, I'll probably switch that on the War Turtle that I currently have, since we've got the candy on the Mega Blastoise. Like, basically, I don't want to use Mega Blastoise until all my points are expended, right? Trying to keep them at very minimal energy so they can't attack as much, which is obviously really hard for fighting type decks since they only need like 1 or 2 energy. Dual energy Altaria with normal Garchomp and No, Falco, I've never tried that. That feels bricky to me. I think the thing is with, as you can see, right, stage 2 mons are always so incredibly bricky. Is this going to be like some sort of race that I'm going through here? My god. What am I doing here? I think we just build the Squirtle, no? And we just attack this normally? I think he's got Will. So I think that's what we're going to do. I probably should evolve now rather than later. I'm overthinking probably, Curl. I could just go for it and do the regular stuff, but he's got 1 energy here, so I'm curious to see what he does. He's already lost 1 Baneri. I don't know if he heals with Lopunny here. Nah, we knew there was Will. See, that's why I didn't want to do the thing. We knew there was a Will coming. If I can delay in a way, like this is one of those things where you risk it or not. And I feel like I have enough time to risk still. And I'd rather him use Will now rather than later, right? Look at that. That would have been freaking horrendous for our Mega Blastoise right now. I think whatever happens here, though, I have to evolve into the Mega Blastoise. Regardless of the energy and everything. We've already done Misty. Oh, look, it's May. I love that. Hang on. My entire hand... He got Pokeballs and Professor's Research. My entire hand consists of a Misty. 0 Pokeball, 0 Professor's Research. Okay, sir. Thanks, Squid. You too, bud. Yeah, if he sabs, it's pointless, but that way I don't... Like, it's not guaranteed will, you know what I mean? So I think this is fine. If he heals, he heals. I'm just gonna use up my card. I don't want to be shuffled. So I'm just going to use up my cards. Hey, Kaczynski. I'm apparently playing Mega Blastoise to potentially Masters. We went from 0-2 to 2-2. We're on a 2-win streak right now. If we knock this out of the park, we're on a 3-win streak. And the 2-win streak, we beat... what do we beat? We beat Greninja Altaria, so I'm really happy with that. We're about to be on a 3-win streak, Squid. We effed up the first game. We misplayed like a crazy mofo. Second game, we got pretty much destroyed, but now we got our groove. Well, there we go. All according to plan, right? We made use of all the stuff here. GG no read. See, they just retreat. No, we concede, sorry. They just concede. All right, 3-win streak on Mega Blastoise. Look at that, MVP. You never see Wartortle as an MVP. Whoever said this card is bad are liars. Why don't I use Mantyke's attack last turn? Because Mantyke can only give energy to basic Pokemon. And because I already evolved, Mantyke cannot give energy to that Pokemon. If I use Manaphy, however, Manaphy can give energy to any water Pokemon, whether it is basic or evolved. Hey, look, I think, I mean, I'm friends with Spraggles, and if I show him that I got, if we, like, there's two things, guys. I did like 6 or 7 decks or some crap, right? Of meta, off meta, of rotation that we could do to get to Masters. If for some miracle or reason you guys want to see me play Mega Blastoise to Masters, let me know. Maybe we can do a vote. And if that's the case, I will screenshot this and send it, like, I'll send a DM to Spraggles and let him know, hey, you know that video you did about... Look, I don't disagree with him, okay? It's just more, this is a very tough situation we're in, but he'll have a laugh. He will have a laugh, because he hoped that there was something that would work and everything. But right now, 3-win streak with this so far, so that's good. We've got results on this. So we'll see if we can keep going. We can do it on both platforms, Dislike. If you want me, basically, do you want to see Nagi suffer to try and get to Masters using only Mega Blastoise? And I feel like I would already know the answer to this on both platforms. Send a screenshot? Yeah, I should. Cheery, I should. Oh, I hope this guy throws so that I can... Hey, I'd be like, hey, Spraggles. Oh, you know what? If we win this, I will send Spraggles a DM straight after this. And then I'll go, remember when you said Wartortle and Mega Blastoise were bad? I'm just curious to see what he'll say or do, you know? It would be hilarious. 5-win streak would... Yeah, I mean, look, we're versing almost everything. I think we lost to Charizard. Yeah, so we lost to Charizard and we lost to Mega Absol, but we shouldn't have lost to Mega Absol. Exactly. That's why I only run 1 Misty with this. It's more of a Hail Mary, if anything. Okay, so the good thing with this... I mean, if there is going to be a good thing... I hope to damage this. Yeah, I gotta chuck this down. Do this. We tackle the Torchic here. Now, this is the reason why Wartortle is going to be good, right, against the Heatmores. Though they do run Sabrinos, I believe. Holy crap! What is this? Please don't flame patch. Please don't flame patch. For the love of God, do not flame patch. Yes! We're safe. We are totally okay. The king, right here. Right here. Okay, I hope we win. I freaking hope we win, because this is like freaking gold right now, right? Poll is up on both platforms. Thank you, Dislike. Thank you. Let me know. Alright, I'm gonna put this here. This is gonna be basically my like the reason why I like the Squirtle 70 HP is because it can take hits. It can take 3 hits, which is what we need, right? In case of Sabrina as well. We don't want that to damper in on our plans. And we're just gonna slowly build until we find the Cyrus here. But the thing is, I cannot evolve the War Turtle. If I do, we're in trouble. We can use Furfro to be aggressive. And you know what we're going to do? Man, if I had a candy, this would be so good, but I have to keep this up, right? I think we need to repel now rather than later. We repel now because I don't want him to kind of like burn too much energy, right? He's got 1 energy in the bank. But burning this, and we've left this on 50, so if for some miraculous reason we can get this Blastoise to 6 energy, then I think we're just golden, right? And then he can't charge this Blaziken right now as well. I'm curious to see what he's going to do with that. I'm worried about the shuffling of hands, though. But we'll bring this both on 50. And then I think I'm going to bring down the Mantike and then start charging the Squirtle. Something like that. I'm trying to think. We're forcing him to use a Flame Patch if need be anyways. If we get candy, we can save this guy. I guess I have to, right? I like, what else am I gonna do? Look, I'm already expecting a disappointment. At least we've already got 2 energy on the thing. Yeah, see, I expect disappointment, you'll be fine. I can't really chuck down the... I can't chuck down the other guy yet. I'm trying to think, how the hell am I supposed to do this? Not having candy sucks here. If I hit 6 energy, it would have been freaking hallelujah kind of thing. We're in a bit of a tough spot here. I don't know if we can. We have to let the Squirtle die. He's taken the 3 hits that we thought he would take. I don't think I have the luxury of having whatchamacallit. A red card. Oh! Where were you? I think I have to evolve now, right? Sabrina is just way too scary. But then if he does the thing, we're in trouble still, right? We lose to Sabrina. Some lists don't run it. I have to evolve it. That's the thing. Oh, No, I can't do that. Oh, fuck. Do I evolve it? Am I going to risk not evolving it? You doubt he's running? Okay, you guys are thinking he doesn't run it, so I'm not evolving it. If I put down Mantike, then I think I have a pretty high chance. Oh, I've lost. Damn it. It was either put down Mantike or evolve, and if I evolved, I still wouldn't have been able to survive that. If we had survived, like saved that other guy, we would have been fine. Yeah, this was. I should have just chucked down the bloody thing, man. That's so sucky. That was so sucky. I bet you I top deck Cyrus here. No, switch too. God damn it! Should have done it. I should have just done it. Oh, that makes me upset. That makes me upset. The Mega Blastoise doesn't really die on the following attack. If you saw just then, Forever Extreme, because what would have happened? Well, there's a chance. Look here. Here's the thing. If he did do the Sabrina play or whatever, let's see. Mantike dies. We could have X-speeded. And we still could have lost, right? Yeah, I think we still would have lost, right? We still would have lost. We chuck Mantike down. They bring in the Heat Maw. They KO the Mantike. And then I cannot get to the Mega Blaziken. I think I would have lost, yeah. I would have lost. The people I've spoken. What question? The Mega Blastoise crap. Okay, so Mega Blastoise only to Masters. Mega Blastoise only to Masters. Okay. Let me change the stream title, shall we? Thanks, guys. Mega Blasting to Masters. Thank you. Done. Thanks. Thank you. If I drop to Great Ball, thank you. Yeah, I'll get right onto the Great Ball droppage. Can't drop out of Ultra Ball though, so I think we're good. Yeah, Tincho, yeah, I would have lost anyways. I think whatever play we did, it was to gamble that they didn't have Sabrina. And I was saying that we don't have the luxury of having like a red card or a Mars of that sort. But maybe we can. I'm trying to think. If we got rid of Elemental Switch, we could chuck in a Mars. And then we wouldn't be worried about Sabrina as much. You know, it's one less, two less cards or whatever. It's a 2-shot for Sabrina anyways. No worries, Falco. Jirachi, that's fine. What is this hand? 1, 2, 3. I have 5 of my 6 support cards just sitting here. Okay, we copycat. I think that's just plain and simple here, is that we copycat. I might switch. Unsure yet. I don't really want to put the Squirtle down because then he's just like a target. So I have to wait a little bit. This is probably Jirachi, Greninja, and Mega Altaria. Thanks for the follow-up, Falco. Welcome, dude. Right. Interesting.
I'm back.
Welcome back, son. Not bad. Thanks for asking.
I want to see.
You want to see?
Yeah.
All right. There you go.
No, not that one.
I'm seeing if we basically need to get rid of the Jirachi to be able to put down everything else, right?
Jirachi?
That's Jirachi. That little guy there is what's known as Jirachi.
Oh
Yeah, we expected the
no.
copycat.
We are cooked.
No, we're not. Get out of here, man. I'm trying. I have to get to Masters using only Blastoise. My God, just the first thing.
No.
Oh, what a turd monkey this Indeedee is right here.
Okay. Why he spilled himself? Hey.
This is what makes it a bit difficult, right?
Hey.
Alright, come on.
Hey.
Alright, we're gonna repel.
No. Oh no. Escape, Dad. Escape.
Are you drunk? You're seeing double? Apparently he looks like me, huh? Apparently. We do this. This would be the greatest Misty coin flip. You know what? So far Misty has done nothing for us, so I'm just saying.
Get heads.
Oh, Misty gave us one! That's a win in our book, guys.
We got heads.
We did get heads, yes. No!
Open him in.
I'm trying to think if doing this instead is better. If I hit that, he'll be on like a little bit of health. Okay, there you go. I think we hit this still. Because we have Cyrus, we can evolve into the Blastoise here. Obviously, I would like to use the other Blast, but it is what it is at this point, right? We'll give Jirachi a different target, maybe. Misty doing the bare minimum, I think, is always going to be a W. 1 energy, I am more than happy with the Misty coin flip. Anything after 1 is a massive bonus. If we can top deck the other Blastoise, if he evolves into Mega Altaria here and attacks, we're good. If he doesn't evolve and he brings out Jirachi, I think we're still okay. But I have to be careful about this Indeedee. I can't stack too much energy as well. Ooh. Okay. I can't KO him. That's the problem. He attacks that one. How the heck do I do this?
I don't know.
Thanks, kid.
You cooked yet? Daddy, I cooked yet? Daddy, I cooked yet?
I'm not cooked yet, but I might be cooked soon.
Soon? One Mega Blastoise nearly died.
I have to do into Mega Blastoise, right? I need to do 130 damage. So far, the Elemental Switch hasn't really been doing anything. It's just been kind of sitting there. Yeah, I'm going to use Candy for the Mega Blastoise. And I have the Cyrus. I have to put pressure on the Mega Altaria.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh no.
Jirachi with Heatmore as a baby. Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Jirachi. Come on, hurry up. No.
Dare I, if I do this play, I could get rid of the Switch and just bring in like double Cyrus. If that's the play. And then we would have 7 support cards. Double Cyrus with this would be pretty crazy. No, he doesn't even ask if I'm cooked. He just says we're cooked straight up. Like, straight away. Mm. Mm. think he KOs the Jirachi, right? No, he hits us because he's trying to do enough damage for that.
Hey, what, buddy?
Like this, if this was a Cyrus, we'd win, right?
What's that risk?
Right there, if that was a Cyrus.
Where's the pirate? Where's pirate?
So I think switching out, is it really crazy that I'm thinking about doing double Cyrus? Like I'm trying to think as well on the previous matches. We had Blaziken already damaged and everything, right? With the Torchic into the Blaziken, and if we did double Cyrus, then we would be much more comfortable with the 3 energy blasters. I'm just trying to figure it out. Because here, if he gets another Swablu, I am a bit toast, right? He's got, like, no cards left, so I don't know what I can do. So I think double Cyrus with this is my only condition to make Mega Blastoise better or viable. All that jazz. Sabrina, a bit tough, I think. I can't, like, I can't survive with this, right? I want to attack with the Furfro here. Let me think. Not enough energy. I guess this is where Misty would have been great. He's got Cyrus. So I guess, yeah, I can't do anything here. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said double Cyrus in this scenario with this kind of deck, I think is going to be better than having a Sabrina and Cyrus. To be fair, we have a Repel as well. If we're going to use Repel and double Cyrus, that's pretty insane, right? That's already kind of our Sabrina anyways. So I think we're going to have to do that for future. So, yeah, second Cyrus seems like the way to go to at least make this somewhat viable. So it's good to know. Heavy helmet? Can I fit a heavy helmet? He's got Cyrus already. I'll just do this regardless, right? Imagine if he doesn't run Cyrus. I'm only coping here. Mars could have helped. No, I think double Cyrus might be better because if everything's gonna run Megas, or, you know, most of the time this is going to KO one unit anyways. I think we have been able to play around with the current Pokemon that we have to get at least 1 point and then focus on the EX or the Mega. I think double Cyrus might be the play. Like, it just seems like the case. So I think, yeah, I think we're going to get rid of the Elemental switch. Alright, sorry guys. Did we ever get to use the added effect on Blastoise's attack? No, we did one time, and we did it foolishly. We won't make the same mistake again. Alright. We're gonna edit the deck here. Yeah, 6 energies is pretty crazy, and we have to try, like, I always say this at the start, and we know, right? We have to try and treat Mega Blastoise as a 3 energy guy. That's all we can do. Yeah, Cyrus is better. All right, let's edit the deck to Cyrus, and I'll switch it onto the Twitch. We're still Ultra 4, I guess. This has really done very little in terms of impact. So now we're gonna have 7 support cards. All right, this is what it's gonna look like here. Vaporeon, Manaphy. No, Vaporeon I think is too risky, right? And I think the problem with Vaporeon is the 60 damage that it comes with If you're talking about the mythical island one. All right, here. Let me show it to you guys on the tube as well, so you guys can see it. I was very lucky when I got double full art Cyrus back in the day. Here, I'll show it to you guys while I make up the new deck list. Okay, give me a sec, guys. Just pasting it. All right. Battle. I'll have to go back to the video where we find the 3-win streak, right? And then see how we go there. Okay, everything's been updated now. So it will look a little bit like this, guys. Give me a sec. Let me try and make it a little bit prettier. And there you go. If you want 100 damage for 3 energy, you could also just play the big boy Gengar. It's 130, Lelo. 130. Fighting. Let's see. Oh, we'll see. Oh. Okay. Hey, buddy. Out. Come here. Go sit over there. Sorry, my dog's here. Yeah. We have a little furry one as well. Just here. Okay. Holy crap. Brickfest. I'm doing good, Peppers. How are you doing today? Oh. GG. GG. Thank God he can't copy anything right now. You copycat as well? You know what? Why not? Anything but... Look, I would even take a Furfro at this point. Yeah, I don't think I die yet. Oh, the double hit on top. Okay, okay, okay. Crazy. Okay, we have this guy, which is great. But where is my basics? Pokeball, 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 Pokeball. The fuck? Oh my god. Why? Why? Why game? Holy crap. You know what's happening next? I'm gonna get a Furfro, aren't I? Hey, Blue Lightning, how you doing, bud? Gathering in it, Maple? Might as well. This is such a tough game. I feel like this is... this is definitely the worst pick by far. Please be a Squirtle. Please be a Squirtle. Okay. I can't even go straight to Wartortle. I think we have to go straight to this guy. Because, because we're already gonna get damaged. Two into 4. One short. You know what I'm gonna say? Oh, come on! Oh my god! No, let's just leave. Jesus, that was just unlucky. I don't know how else I could say. That was just incredibly down the toilet unlucky. Oh my god. Give me a sec while I just not rage in front of your faces, okay? Let me just holy crap, that was bad. That was bad. That was so like horror. Alright, we're still Ultra 4. I think this is a better deck if we actually draw like the starting cards. If we drew marginally well on turn 1, we would have been fine. But life had other plans for me, clearly. Hey Yuki, how you doing, brother? All right, gonna dust off this rust. Um, tournament chat. Okay, all right, we're good. You don't really play TCG, but you did play once. Well, this is Pocket TCG, so like a shorter version. If you want to ever give it a go, it's pretty good. Got the X speed here. We got Misty here. In an ideal world, right now, ideal world. Ideal world is Misty, right? Straight up, Misty. 2 energy. Just like you did last game. So close. Damn, it's so close. But we do KO him 1 turn. Or I should repel now. Yeah, we'll repel now. I'm saving the Mantike in case we may into something. You've never had a 24-hour win. Really? Is it because you got everything already, Yuki? You play Pocket TCG but in the center? Really? I mean, look, I'm more than happy to try and help you out. But, you know, that's health, right? This is how much energy it costs to attack, right? That's the damage. Not too difficult. Now this is a bit of an issue, right? Now I have to kind of evolve. Like, what else can I do here? Looks like he has Mega Altaria here. If I use May now, we only get 1 Pokemon here. This is such, like, this is such tough. Such a tough decision. Copycat, now I can chuck this down and do Copycat. Yeah, I'll probably have to do this. And then Copycat over the May. I was thinking about it, but I think it's a bit difficult to do so. A little bit better here, right? Why did they print Sing on Swablu? He's just that, you know. Just that, he's just that oppressive. I knew he had Altaria when he had that. He copycats as well, so that's fine. That's totally fine on our end. I probably should have used the X speed. And now we're gonna need Professor's Research or something. And as well as avoid Sabrina, Cyrus, all that jazz. Sure. That's all I can do. If I chuck the Manaphy down, yeah, but if he's got Sabrina, he's got Sabrina. So if it's not now, it's the next one. I probably should use this X speed as well. This is the deck everybody's playing. Oh my god, I'm freaking playing so poorly, giving him more cards than he should. He used double Copycat there. Okay. His dude's double Copycat, so we're kind of okay for here. Now we need the War Turtle. Okay. I can't even use X speed anymore. If he evolves, we just lose. We have 1, 2, 3 unusable items. It's just crazy. It's just too crazy. I can't. Oh, I misplayed. By not using X speed, I misplayed. I'm gonna have to sit down. We're gonna have to lock in. We're on like 3 losses in a row with Mega Blastoise. We went from like hero to 0. So we're gonna lock in for a little bit. You worry? Well, we went 3. No, we went 3 wins and now it's 2 losses in a row. Misplay because he only flipped ahead on Misty. Should have retreated, right? Chuck the Mantike. Because I had a candy and I was like, oh, maybe I can get May into it. Ollie, I'm gonna say did you ask if this was Pokemon Pocket? I'm gonna say yes. Yes, it is. We can do it. Thanks, Squid. It's just more, I think we need to have wins. I think if we're on like this straight loss, then obviously the faith in the deck, as well as my own capabilities, gets absolutely questioned. So we got to get some win streaks. That's how we hype ourselves up again, right? Like, this is promising, but if this is a freaking... Please do not be Chingling. Please do not be Chingling. Okay. Squirtle Squad for life. Let's go. Everybody's playing this deck. Well, we get to Misty this. Double the Squirtle. Probably should add water. Irida. Or let me know what card is looking useless before we do the Irida stuff. It's okay, Ollie. That's a dream. I think what we're going to have to do here, because we have these two, we're probably going to do this early, right? Because then I don't want this to be sung. And then we can start doing this a little bit. If I can get 1 War Turtle... Actually, it doesn't matter against this type of deck. Double Swablu. What? Are you serious? Okay. Japan. Copycat 3 cards to 1. That 1 card being the absolute... I don't understand. What the hell did I just see? Am I missing something in this, like, absolute insanity? I don't understand. Can someone please give me the logic? This is getting beyond ridiculous now. He'll bring in the the Chingling, which is fine. We can KO with Squirtle. I don't understand. Candy. No, oh my god, I can't survive to save my life right now. This is pretty interesting. I think I put energy here. Retreat to this guy. and I just attack. I can't let him get away with just chucking this in. I don't understand why he chucked that in. If we're lucky enough to get the candy, then we can get out of the Sing and KO this one with the regular Blastoise. That's the idea. It's just the Mega Blastoise debuff because the opponent more luck. I mean, Wartortle here is fine as well. Oh my goodness. Please give me Wartortle or Candy. Wartortle or Candy. Am I asking for a lot? No. Okay, thank you. Again, this thing can get out of the way. I should... No, I can't retreat that, right? We just do this. Five cards? 9 cards. No, I have golden... this is the Mantike, not the golden thing. He's gonna candy into... Okay, he's got the other stuff here. He's used one of these already. As soon as he evolves into Greninja, we're in a bit of trouble. Probably should have put the Squirtle up front. Now the May is relatively useless here because I don't have anything... Like, I have a 25% chance of getting a freaking candy. Mega Blast you? I can't. I wish I could, but right now you can see that I can't. If he's got Sabrina, it's just one of those games. If I chuck down a Mantike, it's really bad. He could have Cyrus. It's like another one of these games, isn't it? But I have to, like, not play any cards. I think I'll do this. I gotta, like, empty my hand a little bit here. Get rid of this. Now we have this. 4 cards. We've already used these two. Does he have Cyrus? Oh my god, he's got Cyrus. I can't beat Japan, man. Japan is crazy. And the thing is, if he's smart, he's not even a smart player. Like, wouldn't I Chingling here? Yeah, I would Chingling. Wow. Right? Oh, Greninja is very hard, Levi. That's why I'm trying to think how to do it. AVX. Very rough period right now. I can't beat this guy's draws. We've got Double Cyrus that's doing nothing because we can't evolve because of a Chingling and Mega Altaria. And he most likely has... I'm trying to think if I need another Wartortle or something, you know? I don't know what else I can do. Like, I don't know what else I can do in this regard. I KO him here, he KOs me, pings that. I don't know what I can do. I'm still a bit sick. It's very, very tough. That's 3 in a row. So we lost 3 in a row, then we won 3 in a row, and now we lost 3 in a row. So now, if we win this, I think that's it. I think we'll play till we win, and then, I don't know, we might have to call it on this deck. It's very tough. 2 Cyrus at the time is needed, dislike. We already explained why. But we had to evolve and attack first. So I think if I get the chance, basically, I need to know what I'm versing. If I'm versing Mega Altaria, and always, of course, the Chingling, I have to evolve Squirtle ASAP with the candy. If but we never got the candy anyways. No, it's not, Nixo. It's definitely not Meta. It's probably the lowest of all time in terms of Mega. Hey, Kero, Roro, Lin, thanks for the follow as well. Electric's probably the Magnezone one, the new one. That's fun to do. Venusaur, very consistent, very good. Venusaur can probably do well enough against this deck. It's another one, right? It's the same one over and over again. Burfro Chingling. Maybe we might have to do Venu for a little bit, guys. If we lose this one more time, we're gonna have to call it on the Blastoise. We're getting wrecked. Pikachu? This Knights for Pikachu is just very difficult. You'll dust off your ranked decks and hunt me down across the ladder. Thanks, Crow. Yeah, go for it. The best Mega is Absol and Altaria because they only require... hang on, what is this? Do this. Well, I still can. Do this. Do this. Retreat to here. And do this. Spooky Chingus! No, thank you, Katana. Thank you. Charizard's pretty good too. It's better. Charizard is better than others. Hey, Jay, maybe. And thank you so much for the sub, bud. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. This is why I did Rocky Helmet at the start as well, so that I could... now I remember why I put in Rocky Helmet. So that I could have something damage themselves, and if we're running double Cyrus, Rocky Helmet is a very, very monumental help. Elekid? Oh man, this guy's going for the jugular with his range attacks. This is double Furfro, Chingling, and Elekid. Good to know. If he has it, right? Like, I think if he has it. There's not much I can do in this circumstance. I have to get rid of the Chingling. If he's got it, he's got it. Not getting any draw with the help here. Oh, he's chucking that in. Yeah, if he top decks it right now, that would be great for him, eh? Pokeball. Furfro. Mars. Oh my god, my life is crazy. We know for a fact, though, that he's only got one Chingling. But I can't do anything else over this. I can't break through this. It's too hard. We're gonna have to go back to the drawing board with this. Mega Blastoise is just... We were happy for, like, the earlier part of the rounds, and now we're just hemorrhaging. It's just wild. He could be playing with his food, I don't know. We haven't done any damage to the other guys, you know? It's just... Wow. They're using the deck you want to build? It's very slow. It is very slow. I don't know if I need to do, like, double Mantike or something, but, yeah. This is all I can do. There's no way that he doesn't have Mega Altaria. He's just classic you, Ninja and Candy, your bottom two deck. Now, like Pepper's, the reason why at the time was just one Candy is because of the Chingling. I'd rather have double War Turtle here and make that work, you know? Pick one over Mantike or Manaphy? I might. That might have to be the case. Mantike's just there for the free retreat cost. Wow, he's bricking. Can you believe that this guy's bricking? Jesus. 20% chance for a candy. I know. Well, that's what I mean, Peppers. We'll probably do double candy or something. Like this is pretty. I don't know what you call this. This is just torture, right? I can't do anything here. I mean, we can chuck this down, and I think we need to do like 3 stage ones. Whether it's 2 War Turtles and 1 candy, it's probably the case. Maybe just 1 Mantike. Forget about the Manaphy. Yeah. Without having double War Turtle, I don't know. It seems pretty like slim and pretty grim here. I'm gonna have to retire this. Mega Blastoise. I'm gonna have to write Mega Blastoise was not it. was not it to Masters. We're gonna do like, I don't know, we'll do a Venu for a little bit. Swapped out Squirtle, survive a turn. No, he had Mega Altaria there. He would have done he would have one-shotted anything we had left on the board. It's not it. No, it's not it. Welcome in. Mega Altaria. You want to see it? I don't want to see it yet, do we? Doesn't Venu do well against it? Hang on, let me have a look. This is an older Venu deck, but we'll just play it for a little bit here. Venu is this one here. This is like using old Venu stuff, not like the 18T Venu. But we'll see. If I do Mega Altaria Greninja, it's no longer fun, right? I think you guys like seeing like struggle rather than like it's either you want to see something different or you want to see struggle. Those are the 2 options. Single Bulbasaur and single Mega Veno is the way. Yeah. Cherry, I need... Look, do you see what we're versing? What the... You know, it's times like these where you know the enemy has a copycat or something, right? Am I just dead? Is that Mega Altaria up there? Just ready to say, see you later? I don't have any other freaking Pokemon down here anyways. Mega Altaria. Just rip the Band-Aid and just KO me in one shot. I didn't even get a chance. Okay, this is just... I can't even have a turn. This is just ridiculous. Holy crap, is that it? There's just 2 turns. Floods the gate, already has Mega Altaria, not even a single Pokeball or Lizia or Professor's Research. That's insane. I know this is ranked now. I know. Everyone is playing this stupid deck. And you either have to play... When I say stupid, it's stupid because it's the same deck for everyone. The deck itself is amazing. But I need to find a way to get rid of this shit that we're seeing, right? So you say one Bulbasaur. Get rid of that. Chingling, I guess. Kero. Right? Chingling. What else? We got red card. What else do we get rid of? I have no idea what else do we get rid of here. Chingling barely helps there. He didn't even need Chingling to win. He just filled up his board and won the game. Nah, Meowscarada's too slow. Not enough damage as well. Pichu, Ori. Yeah, but then you have to... Yeah. It's a cope deck. I just don't want to join the rest. I'm trying to think what the other two cards are. 2 red cards. Did I get to go first? Repel? Sabrina? We are Sabrina already. I guess Cyrus? I don't know. I really don't know anymore. Just Cyrus? Just chuck everything down? This looks so crap. It doesn't look good. Heavy Helmet over... Yeah, apparently Heavy Helmet's better over the Rocky here. I'm just playing around with it. There you go. Oh, just have a look. I'll see what they do here. Mega Lopunny and start high rolling. Is that what I have to do? Do Mega Lopunny games? They start with Chingling. They protect the Swablu. They get to go second and they fill the board. Us going second's not bad, right? Oh my god, is it a freaking mirror? No, it does. It's a mini set for a reason. I think we maybe come out on top here. I know going first is better for me. But in this instance... Oh, we are so dead, right? This is a heavy helmet thing, right? Not a rocky helmet thing. I have Sabrina somewhere. I can look for it. Okay. Yeah, Sabrina maybe saves me here. I don't even think we have Repel as well. This deck destroys Venu, really? Okay, so we don't play Venu anymore, is what you're saying. Jeez, everything is just rough, isn't it? To be fair, we did damage him a little bit. He's gonna Razor Leaf us. And then... we gotta do this. And then we gotta do this. Then we got a bunch of heals. That's it. That's all I can do. That's pretty crazy. Wow! Can't take a break. I don't know what to do. Everything I played is getting just straight up FU'd. Right? This is crazy. No. I have... This is just insane. What's happening to me right now? I'm trying to think, Eternia. I think if I'm to do War Turtle, I'm going to have to, like, do other stuff. Right? And when I say other stuff, I'm probably going to have to... I don't like Venu anymore. Hey, Dumplings. I'm just frustrated that everyone's had, like, a counter to me, and I'm trying to not play the one deck that everyone wants to play. Oops. Let me have a look. Well, it didn't happen for me, buddy. But I'm glad it's happening for you. Do we do these two? Oops. So we do these two. I'm thinking about the Manaphy here. Hey Ngako, how you doing, bud? I'm trying to see if there's any way to make this work. Any way at all. Is there a sign from somewhere? Do I just get rid of this? Use these decks after reaching Masters? That was the initial plan. But then, I don't know, I was thinking against it. Hey Zono, how you doing, bud? I'm struggling right now. I'm trying to think of... I think this is better for this, for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 basics, which is fine. No more than 5 basics enough. I'm just trying to think if there's any other way I can make this work. I guess maybe Desirus is not it here. It starts right now, Nyako. Get rid of X speed? Really? Why do you think get rid of X speed? I'll try this. The reason why I chucked an X speed is because 4 out of our 5 Pokemon has a retreat cost. And we can't rely on having, like, So I got rid of Osiris and added in a War Turtle here. That's the only difference of this deck. Repel, I feel, has a use. We did get a win streak with the Repel, so we'll have a look. We're just trying to high roll, aren't we? Is this what's going to happen? Is we're just trying to high roll? I mean, ideally, we do... Oh, Jesus. We Misty, 2 heads, right? Repel and KO. Isn't that easy? Of course not. But it's fine. Now, I was thinking about repelling early, but I don't think there's a point, because if I do repel early, if he has Flame Patch, he can just immediately attack, right? That's why I didn't want to repel the Entei first up. Like, it's insane that I have to rely on Misty for Mega Blastoise to work. That's the hard part about this whole ordeal. Like, but how else am I supposed to catch up? At this point, double Mantike is better. But this is against this deck that doesn't have a lot of snipes. He put it on the back, which means he has Charmeleon, right? So this Repel does nothing. I think I need another basic on the field. Jesus. How weird is it that I have to do this? I don't know how we're supposed to win this. Jellicent? Yeah, I've been looking at it. Jellicent would be in a similar-ish boat to like Swanna. The only difference is that you can actually attack with it. So I think if we got rid of Manaphy and we did like the Jellicent tech with the Mega Blastoise, that might be okay. I'm trying to think though. Is that really the best way for a Mega Blastoise to go online? I'm just unsure. I can't break this, like, to fruition. Yeah, I'm just, I'll try and play around with it for a bit, but it's not looking super hopeful, you know what I mean? Vaporeon is just too slow, buddy. Suicune Mega Blastoise, I have seen for the draws, but how are you gonna... That means you'd go double Misty. I think would be the case there. You would go double Misty. With draws like this, yeah, we're pretty cooked. The Marlin support card. What does Marlin do? Marlin heals for 70, right? Marlin heals for 70? No, not water. I don't think they're ever going to do a water patch because we have... What we have for water is Mantike and Manaphy. I don't think they will ever do that. I'm just trying to think if it's Copium or not this slide if we're going to use Jellicent and Marlin. It would only be one Marlin. Yeah, we're just too cooked here. Yeah. We gotta rebuild, guys. I don't know how else we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go on a massive lose streak until we get this right. Hey, Zurek, how you doing? Abandon the war total. I think one war total... Like, this is what I said. I think one war total is fine. But if we're going to switch it up, that means we either just use maybe one Mantike or no water generators at all, and we're doing... Like, you'll see the list is going to dramatically change again, okay? So... Mega Suicune. It's just... So Manaphy's not it. We don't need this Blastoise. We don't need the Furfro, if that's the case. X-Speed, I'm not sure anymore. We could probably use the inflatable boat instead. Repel might be useful. We got these two. Misty will always be the biggest gamble of the world. And then it would be something like this. Frillish? I think... Is that how you spell it? Yeah, Frillish. Jelly. Because they do 60 damage. And then you've got Marlin, as this light is suggesting here. Jelly has what? 120 hit points. One copy of Marlin. Cara, Costa, or Jellicent. Yeah, Contrary, just so you can catch up, but I know, Eterna. I know. I know. I don't. I just can't see. Now we're back to this. One war turtle, one candy. The May. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Pokemon. Yeah, double Misty. Yeah, but then you're still high rolling, right? Marlon can't be added. I don't think Marlon should be added. Just let it die. Most of the time, there should be just 2 hits anyways. Most of the time. Three, 6, 9 water Pokemon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 basics here. And then I guess. Do I just want to play with 1 Blastoise? Is that insane? Am I insane for just doing 1 Blastoise? I guess in this regard, wouldn't you rather like an Irida here? Right? If I got all this water, would Irida make sense here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 7 cards. Alright. Prepare to weep. I think with this season, with it being a mini set, we might just... I don't know if we're going to go for top 5k, but if there's ever a time to just experiment and play around, at least this is just 930 points. We'll try it like this. Ice Cube! I don't think it does well against the Greninjas. That's one of the biggest problems, right? Just... I don't know what to do anymore, man. Just... It's like taunting me. In the best way. We're versing Suicune Greninja now. I think we should just play something else. You know what? Let's play Melmetal and stuff. You know, let's do that. That one I have confidence in playing in a way because I worked on it so hard. This is just sad. This is just sad. Thank you for feeling the sadness. Copycat, all that jazz. We don't even get a Frillish. You just got robbed. Can't be as bad as mine, Cheery. Sorry. Cough makes me do things. I apologize. Yep. Thank you. When you get good Misty, you don't need Blastoise. That's essentially it. And then basically to the point where he gets a Furky, we're just doomed, right? Here's the Furky. Now we're doomed. We're actually doomed. The Jellicent does nothing here. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Melmetal after this, guys. We're switching to Melmetal after this. I'm sick of this. Oh, you know what? We can do this at least. What are you gonna bring? Do I chuck down the other Squirtle? I guess so. Surf for 60? You trust it can get better if I went more at it? Thank you. I just have to find the right combination. I've tried Suicune with Blastoise. I've tried the Manaphy's with Blastoise. I have tried Swanna with Blastoise, which, if I had to choose over the Jellicent or Swanna, I'd go Swanna. Because the greatest thing about Swanna is that you can Misty Swanna, and if you get more, if you get 3 heads or whatever, it transfers all that energy to whatever you want. I should go back to the Swanna version. Right? The Jellicent, like, Swanna does almost the same as what Jellicent does, except it can transfer away and you can use the next one straight away. Just saying is all. I mean, we're kind of in a good spot because he can't put down anything else, right? So I think we can just play around with this for a little bit. Oh boy, where is the rest of my Blastoise evolution? Mason Mommy, hi. I guess May's useless here. We have 12 cards, by the way. Holy crap. He's got 1 card? We have 12. Is stream laggy? It shouldn't be laggy. It might just be you at this point in time. What's wild to me is that he's not... Is he just using double Irrita to heal here? That's what he's doing. I mean... Sure. Can I get a Professor's something? Oh my god! My game hates me! I have done everything I can in this situation. What is this? I have half of my deck still. I would need Professors into Candy Blastoise. At this point. This is just ridiculous. Like, I just can't. I think it's telling me to get off Squirtle, guys. I'm sorry. I've tried. Look at that. Can you see my draws? This is just effed. I'm pretty sure I do have Professor's Research. Okay. We got 6 energy, by the way. All of that stalling. That is insane. That is just... I can't anymore. I think we've gone down like the absolute rabbit hole of this Blastoise thing. We've sacrificed 55 Elo from Ultra 4 to try and make Mega Blast, minus the 2 Venus. Okay, Unkey, can you do the deck and show me? Like, I just want to know. I'm going back to the OG, what I did, I guess. So what I did originally, we don't even use War Turtle here. It's literally just double candy. Get rid of the Irida, get rid of these. And then it's just what's it called? Swana. And Ducklet. You played the metas, you got sick of them, so you just went to turn to Crobat and you like a Darkrai. How'd that go? Is it good? Ducklet for the damage. Swana. That's 4. 5? I think it's double copycat? Whoops. Sorry, guys. I think that this is what I did ages ago. Okay, I'm missing a Blastoise. No, not double copy. I think we don't use Repel here, or maybe we can. That's 7 support cards. I'll just try it. One more. One more loss. And I'm hanging up the boots for Blastoise. I'm sorry. We're going to have to play something else after this. Hey, Cheeks. How you doing, bud? You can tell by the score that Mega Blastoise is not it. Negative 30 damage from water types. I mean, it would be great if it included Greninja. Electric. Going second, sure. This is pretty yuck. Joltik? Okay. Bug Bite straight away? Okay. Mega Blasted? I'm getting destroyed by Blastoise. I don't know. Cheeks? Did you miss a stream, bud? What got you so dead set on the Squirtle? Oh, it's the first one that I got with the full arts and stuff. Oh my god, this game. Okay, so this is what I mean. Like, we can just stack this, I guess. Right? Stack it. Look. This is amazing. Excellent. What do I do? They're playing again the Magma Ori? Yeah. Hey, Cloudy. I apologize that happened to you, Cheeks. I can't. I seem to be bricking everywhere, right? Maybe we have to go into the... What is it? Greninja Altaria? And see how much of a life-changing experience that is right now, just for 30 minutes. What do you think? For 30 minutes. Life-changing experience of playing nothing but Mega Altaria and Greninja. The dark side, we have cookies. I might. You'd like to see it? The Altaria one? Really? Oh my god. Is my life just... My life a joke right now. Look at this. Where's my professors? Where are the Pokeballs? Where's Copycat? You know what? Screw May. I need to do double Copycat. I'm not Master Ball. Not Master Ball at the moment, Cheeks. And he's Electro... I've seen this as well. This is like the budget-friendly one. Oh my god, he plays Dawn. Wow. What do I do now? We've already lost 2. Got Swanna now. That's great. I'm cooked now, yeah. I wish I had that set the previous turn. It would have been okay-ish. Just use the elemental switch and finish us off here. Double Dawn. Double Dawn incoming. Elemental switch. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Alright. This marks the 10th loss. We're going to put it as 10th loss of Squirtle Blastoise stuff. We'll do Mega Altaria and Greninja for 30 minutes. That's what we're going to do. I'm sorry. I would like to be happy in my streaming life. We've given it our best shot. And we're going to go to the nasty deck, which is... What is it? Is it... Is it this one? Or did I not save it? Maybe I didn't save it. You guys don't need to know the deck list for that, right? It's essentially this. Something like this. Right. I'll be right back. I want to be happy, too. I want to be happy. So we'll see if this makes us happy. Let's give it a go. I'll be back. Alright. Alright. Surely we can't brick, though it looks like we've bricked already, right? You don't feel good when you win with Greninja decks? Well, look at my deck right now. Am I already bricked? This looks pretty bricky. That's all I'm saying. Okay, that's a bit less bricky. Mega Altaria Silvally. I do have that deck as well, Yenjay. I haven't tried... Oh my god, just... You know when there comes a time where you just... The night is just not your night, right? Whatever I do, I'm just getting, like, cancelled. Absolutely cancelled. Sing wins you games. I wish I could find a Swablu that gives me Sing. Instead, I have a Swablu that finds a friend. Which in a sense is fine. What I'm hoping for is that he evolves into the Lucario here, right? That's what you kind of hope for. It's okay. It's cool. It surely, you know what? We can go for a record-breaking 30 loss streak. What do you think? And then when people ask, oh, what rank did you start as? Oh, I started at Ultra 2, you know? From Ultra 4. Ultra 4 to Ultra 2 sounds good, yeah? This is like the first positive news so far of the deck list, right? Gotta put this down. I don't know about this furfur. I don't know about the furfur yet. I don't know what to do with it. Hey Cloud, how you doing, bud? When it's not working, you know what? Ever since we switched to Goomy, we've just been on a loss, but I'm not gonna let that sway us. He has to put energy to attack. If he brings out the Baneri, then he's going to just leave Lucario here. There's the Baneri. There's the other Hitmontop. Okay. Is this our first copycat? Candy? 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 Of course not. No candy for you. This survives, doesn't he, right? He does survive. I attack that, then he can go for that. The other Riolu. You're 2-1 with the Venu. Good luck. Good job, bud. What do I need to run in it? Are you talking about the Blastoise, Cheery? What do I do? Now I have to risk it, right? I have to bring this to the front. Right? I got no other choice but to bring it to the front now. Okay, we're gonna reset the scoreboard too. Alright, we're gonna reset it because this is a new deck. We're gonna give it the proper thing that it deserves. We knew Will was coming. I have to sing, right? Is that my only play here? Yeah, I have to sing. Yeah, I'd struggled. I don't know. The first few games was nice, and then after that, it went downhill real quick. Actually, that's a lie. The first 3 games was okay, and then it just went downhill after that as well. Look, I have 4 cards left. I have a Professor's Research and 2 rare candies. Do you think I'm going to get them? No, no, no. It's just all an illusion at this point. Imagine if you slept for 3 in a row, huh? Best deck in the world. See, this is why the deck wins. Sing is just so potent. When you brick Greninja, but you win because of Sing. Freaking insane. You know what? Just for the laughs, can you please not give me a rare candy or a research? And there you go. No rare candy or research. My last 3 cards. And not a single Greninja in this whole thing. it's incredible. It's fantastic what the RNG gods are trying to do to me right now. You're using Find a Friend? I do want one. I do want one at the moment to see. Yeah, finally happy on one win on the meta deck. Insane. Is it a shame right now? I mean, you guys get to see what the deck is like. I probably should do double sing though. I just thought having like a Find a Friend Swablu for like Greninja if you already have the candy and stuff is useful. People playing Beedrill, a direct counter. Is it? Beedrill, like Ariados Beedrill? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I know Deloitte. Sing is just too good. So what I might plan in my head is that I aim to evolve the Find a Friend one, but keep the Sing one. Because most of the time you only need to sing the one time. Beedrill into the Venusaur. That's pretty good. I feel like there's this sense of aura that's lifted in terms of experimentation, difficulty, all that stuff, right? Now that we're playing a deck like this, pretty hard to lose, right? Like, I bricked pretty badly there. And I think we're showing that we're still fine. Yeah, Claire, rank is back. You've done 20 wins, but you're done. You won't play ranked tomorrow. Had so many losses. You're back to UB2. Oh! I might join you there, depending. Oh my god, does this guy have, like, the Rolls Royce of card draws or something here? Can I please? Oh my god. I see. This is his turn one. What is it? What's happening in my life? I'm versing turn one players like this. I don't even have a bad hand. You know what we'll still do? I don't care, man. We can do this. I got Find a Friend. I'm gonna tackle you. It's telling me to F off at this point, Crow. Hang on, guys, hang on. This guy has one of the most amazing starting hand draws I've ever seen. Is it because he went full on with this Pikachu like backdrop or something? Like, it is pretty incredible. Right. Like, oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that, hey. I stopped up a little bit there. I can't put energy on that. I should have used the Cyrus, but it's fine here, I guess. We'll do this. Why am I lagging? I think what we would do here is poke the one at the back. And then we can do a little bit of this here. And we'll see. If he has Cyrus, he has Cyrus, but we still got some stuff here. Yeah, I was able to Cyrus. I just stuffed up a little bit here, but it is what it is. We'll see if he has the Cyrus. No Cyrus. Jolteon decks have 2 Cyrus? Okay, thank you. Oh. I stuffed up because I could have done a Cyrus. I could do Cyrus KO still as well, I think. Let me think. I think I still can. I think we're fine. Because we got the double Cyrus here. Yeah, I think we're still fine. Right? Because he put the double thing here. I will, Jed, I will. It's just, I didn't have to before. Give me a sec. Yeah, you don't touch it. You just touch the other things. That sounds really bad. That is not what I intended for, you know, but you just don't bother with it. I think double Ndidi here is a like the thing is this guy had a crazy start, and this is what I mean by this deck is so ridiculous because I misplayed in a way, and I still get away with it. This deck is just absolutely nuts. This does 100 damage. Yeah, we're fine here. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? We're totally fine here. What do you mean? Why is everyone saying no? Ability before energy. It's totally fine. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. We were totally fine. Did you see? I don't know why you were saying no. We were fine. This is what I mean. You can misplay with this deck and beat it. Unfortunately, I have to say it, but it's inferior decks. I don't know why they freaked out. I was like, did I do something wrong? I don't think I did. But apparently it looks like maybe I did something wrong. You know what? I'll try and talk, guys. I'll try and talk about the plays and stuff as well. If you guys are saying no and stuff, because I know a lot of the times, some of you guys ask, what happens and stuff like that. No, I think they didn't see the HP. They didn't see the HP. And I was thinking, even if he had, whatchamacallit, EV bag, he would have to use 2 EV bags for that to work. But yeah, look at that. And 2 win streak. We're not even, like, we've misplayed twice. We're not sweating. And this deck just easily runs through everything. Oh, Jen, let me, bring up the deck. Jen, if it's easier for you as well. Oh, but you can't see the deck on the tube. Yeah, I'll put the deck list up soon. It's just showing how, in a way, it's you could put it on autopilot and you're fine most of the time. Most of the time. I'm not saying all the time, I'm saying most of the time. It's kind of interesting, huh? If he... Is there a Lux here that uses 1 energy, by the way, or there isn't? If I top deck Froakie, I can't really use Copycat, can I? Oh, damn, that's a scary. Holy, that's pretty scary. Not gonna lie, this looks pretty scary. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to do this. I think he has like Candy and the new Luxray, right? That's the only thing I can think of, right? So I think retreating to this Chingling is the best way because they can't use X-Speed, they can't use Candy. And this is the best way we can prevent a KO. Yeah, yeah. Mega Rising Lux uses 1 energy for its attack. Only 1? Really? Only 1? Well, he can't, like, the thing is... Oh, look at his starting hand draw. It's so freaking amazing. Actually, to be fair, we had Lysia, which helps. Luxio for the bite, okay. So having Furfro would have been good, right? I'm trying to think what's the best way to combat this here. He probably has Lux here. The Copycat wouldn't do much. We're probably doing this. The problem is going to be this Oricorio. I don't think putting energy on the Swablu is the right way. $11 cards. I think we got to energy this back. And then I think we still do this and do the Pokeball if we do get it. I can't see not copycatting now. Okay. Hey, Nameless, how you doing? I mean, the thing is, once he uses this Lux to attack... Oh, it's Volt Bolt. So I can sing it. Unless... Double Elemental Switch. Why Malasada now? Do you have double Malasada? Oh, wow. He's got us. He's got Volkner. Yeah, he's got Volkner. That's a cool deck, though, I gotta say. That's a really cool deck. I love the fact that this was my hand. I love the fact that I cannot KO this right now as well. Great. Jesus, I don't get it, man. Look at my draws. It's just so pathetic. Is this not the most pathetic thing ever? It's so crazy. No, he wanted the thing to get KO'd so he can use Volkner. He's got Volkner in his hand. It's just pretty insane, the situation that we're in. Hey, Blaze. The idea was to use the Copycat now rather than later because we're not going to be able to use it then. Like, Copycatting getting fresh cards and we got the Pokeball was nice, but we just couldn't get everything else after that. I'm just trying to... I don't know. So the new Luxio takes care of the Chingling there. I might look into building that deck because that deck looks pretty fun. I'm a big fan of Luxray Volkner. I don't know if they use the new Luxray, but the fact that you can use Luxio for 1 energy and doing 30 damage is quite nice to the Shinglings. Ascended Heroes, no, I have no idea what that is. Also, welcome in, guys. Hope you're having a great day. If you copycats your hand, you counter with your own copy. Well, you saw Blaze. If you just saw, we had copycat in our hand. He copycatted first because we didn't get to use our hand, our copycat, and because I think we used Lysia. We had copycat and Lysia. We used Lysia first, and then he used copycat, and then he drew all his he put all his cards down. Also, on top of the fact that when we started the game, he started with Zero Aura, Shinx, and Oricorio. Turn 1 for him before he even placed any other cards down. So I felt like his draw wise was just much better than ours. Luxray is the only consistent deck with a double Volk. Too bad it deals damage to your bench so easy. Yeah, it does. I mean, I'm just trying to think if there's a way we can play around with it. I wouldn't mind playing Luxray. I do miss that Pokemon a lot. I just can't get Greninja online, guys. It's just... Is it wild right now? It's just absolutely wild. I am going to try and make use of finding a friend here. I'm going to save the Sing. We're going to try find a friend and see if we can get the freaking Froakie. I can't. And now we sing. No worries. Have good lunch, dude. Thanks, Falco. Thanks for visiting, bud. Appreciate it. That is wild. I mean, that's why I went for Find the Friend, Claire, and I got another Greninja instead of the Froakie. Look at this hand. Is this not bricked up to you? And I can only sing now. Find a friend in May. That might have to be what I need. I can't beat these guys. Japan is woken up and they're just high rolling everything. I don't know. The people who are playing these cards are getting everything in like 1-2 turns. I feel like I'm struggling. But yeah, luck 2-2. We'll do 3 losses and then we'll try. I want to try that Luxray deck if it's possible. What would the Luxray deck be? Is it 1 Oricorio, 2 Shinx, 2 Volkners, Charizard? Wait, you want me to try Charizard? Add Suicune. What, Suicune Greninja? We'll go to a... Actually, I'll do more metal after this for you guys. We'll do meta, off meta, meta, off meta. I think that's a fair assessment of the few. How did it go, Atomic? I've seen it. It's pretty good. I've seen, what is it? Is it Double Dawn, Double Elemental Switch or something ridiculous like that? Okay, this is getting ridiculous, man. Like... It's okay. This is a good start. We get to go first. We can Lysia. We can do all this stuff. We're going to top deck. We're going to top deck, I don't know, a Froakie. No? Okay. No, we're gonna still do this. We're gonna thin the hand. He can't evolve, right? Charizard, Turtonator Ramp. Ooh. What's your rank at, Blaze? Garchomp, I've tried that deck. I've tried Garchomp and Lopunny. It has not been kind to me as some others, but I can. Oh my god! What is this? I can't, man. How is this possible? I don't know if I did something to piss off the gods here. You know what? He can take away the copycat because right now it's not doing anything for us, right? We have to keep attacking with the Chingling here. I'm just not getting like basically I'm not going back in jam. No, not on the deluxe packs. I mean I'll do dailies, but I won't 10 pull it. I think it's ridiculous if you do. At this point, I mean, we can chuck down the Furfro, I think. And then we can do copycat here because that is just bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. We can do this. We've damaged Froakie 3 times so that he can't evolve. Wow! Holy! Okay. I'm at a loss for what this is. I don't know what to do. I'm drawing. I can't even get a Mega Altaria. I don't know what to do. I know I can't put it down. I know, but it's crazy that it took this long to try and put something down. You take food over oak, extra oak, and yeah. Just go for a tournament. Get it in tournament runs and stuff. Thanks, man. Maybe you saved me here. Okay. Maybe May is better in the deck. I think we've just been really unlucky. We'll put this one up because this is the one that we used to attack. I could have done the Chingling, but we're not going to do that, right? $100 damage. We just have to go for broke with this. We have 2 Cyruses still. I don't know. That's way too far to know. Hey, Green. You know what? I'm almost inclined to agree. I don't want to, but I'm inclined to agree. Like, I don't think we're misplaying anymore, but we're just getting really unlucky. Who says that stuff, though? Oh my god. I think I don't know. I thought they might run Lady, but maybe they don't. I don't know. Twitter, Reddit, don't just wait. I don't know if they do or they don't. We just wait it out. I got this. Thanks. Appreciate it. Is it GG? It's GG if we top deck Cyrus for sure. Or we get another Froakie. What? Am I being trolled? Do they have PCL? Okay. Look at this. We finally get Greninja online, guys. After many games. Have I done many decks with Jolteon? Not a lot with Jolteon. Gabriel, look. If you'd like to... You know, I should leave my scoreboard up. We basically lost 10 games with Blastoise. Mega Blastoise, to be exact. 10 games. We lost the first 3. We won the next 3, giving us false hope. And then we lost the next 7. So right now, we're just playing until this goes to 3 losses. And then I guess we'll try... I would like to... I'll play the Melmetal deck for a little bit. Mega Amp... It's just the 3 energy curse, Yenji, I would say. When I say 3 energy curse, 3 energy of the same element curse. Cards like Melmetal, how I was able to make it work is because it was lenient on the 1 colorless energy at the end for the 80 damage attack, and then you know, another colorless for the 4th energy for the 150 damage attack if you have a tool involved. But anything that has 3 of the same color required is pretty difficult. Cyrus has owned my card. You didn't even need Cyrus, Claire. Like, it's just crazy. Don't try it, Chan. You can, I mean, have a look. Have a look at our attempt and realize that I took one for the team. Please, if you ever decide on wanting to do Blastoise, go check the first hour and a half of my stream, and it's pure agony. You'll see me get just tilted. This is kind of weird. Oh, this is, oh my god, this is not that weird. Holy. Can we do this? Are we about to have the greatest start? Is it our turn to have a start? Oh my god, is this what it feels like to be OP? And then copycat? Mega Amp has one? No, it doesn't. I don't think so. The regular Amp does. No, right now Mega Blastoise is struggling. Oh my god, give me a sec, sorry. Can't talk anymore without wanting to cough. Whoa. Wait, are you going to bring in Chingling here? Okay, so this is the Mega Absol Zone. Retreat to the Chingling. Have to. Okay. I mean, at this point, I can probably do another copycat here, because I don't know when I'm going to do another one, since he's going to thin his hand. I don't need any of this, because I can't evolve anyways. So I'm looking for the Mega Altera... Oh, double Cyrus, sure. Sure. Tackle. Furfro is so amazing for this Chingling. Suicune Ninja was already meta. Why'd make a Zero retreat one to make it more OP? Tapu Koko and Zero Aura is still okay. Has anyone tried Raikou anymore, or is Raikou just dead in the water? Is Raikou dead in the water? We had, like, all the time in the world here for this, didn't we? All the time in the world. Again, nothing to do with Greninja here. It's just Furfro taking down the show. Have I done the new drop event? I haven't done the new drop event yet. Wait, which drop event? Is there a new drop event? Thanks, Borgo. I mean, if we top deck a candy now, it'll be pretty good. I didn't do anything. So simple. I've suffered enough. Thanks, LK. Thank you. No, I mean, I should. You know what I'll do. I should probably put all the losses down, right? So we got to add 10 losses. We got, I think, 3 wins, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 losses. Now, if you're looking at the amount of losses there, that is just because we played Blastoise. Just because of Blastoise. Double Sky, yeah, because we were going to switch to the Mega Altaria attack. We weren't going to yet. We were going to probably Professor's Research to try and get the candy, but yeah, there was no. I don't think he was going to come back from that. And he took way too long to get the Magneton online. Okay, I'm going to try and speak slower. I don't know, softly. So I don't just cough myself to death. I think we're going to turn off the air conditioning. Turn on the fan, and then I think no more air conditioning. You can't wait to see your win-loss ratio. You're definitely under 50. Look, I think there is absolutely no reason at all to think about win rate, because you already know what works and what doesn't. What you guys mostly know, what I do, is trying to make things different. Obviously not right now. And thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Yeah, this is just a different area for us, I guess. See? All we see is this Greninja thing, which is so annoying. Oh my god. Can you not shuffle my hand for once? Please? Oh, you can copycat, you can do whatever, just don't shuffle it, yeah? I'll throw everything down here. Melmetal? I'll do Melmetal straight after the next loss. Gliscor, I'll do Melmetal after this next loss. We have 2 losses right now. Yeah, there's no... I mean, the rush to Master... I think we're going to get Master Ball regardless. We'll ping the Indeedee. It's always nice to ping the Indeedee here. Prevent him from doing anything here as well. Like, I don't think you need to rush to master. Excuse me. You don't need to rush to Master Ball. It's 9:30. It's fine. And look at that. We just demoralized him because we set up. Oh god. The Mega Amp? Wait, there's a new... Okay, hang on. Let me have a look. Are you saying there's a new Mega Amp? Great start, Blaze. We're just going back to where we were before. Hey, Ramalicious, the deck... You want to see the deck list? I can put it up for you. I'll put up the deck list on the Twitch tube so you guys can see it. And then I'll have a look at this event. Wait, so there's a new Mega Amp. You've never reached Master Ball because RNG keeps making you fold. It's really easy. I'm gonna tell you guys in a hot minute. It's really easy to get to Master Ball. You play this deck. Like you could make many mistakes and you still make Master Ball with this deck. I will have a video out. I'll work on a video about explaining why Greninja with Mega Altaria or Blaze not Blaziken, Suicune, Mega Absol. That's like the beginner's guide to Master Ball, really. Just chuck in Greninja and you're fine. No, dude. Dude, I lost 10 like games almost in a row with Blastoise, dude. I needed a break. Okay. Let me have a look at this thing that you guys were telling me about. Let me put this up as well. Alright. Save. Meta Terria Ninja. I'll put it up here for people to see. Give me a sec. There you go. That's basically the deck that is like, if we were to go back, right? Whoops. 2 losses. It's currently 5-2. I think that's the score of that deck right now. So you can see it's probably about a 70% win rate. All right, let me have a quick look. Is it in the Wonder Pick? I haven't seen Mega Ampharos yet, like in terms of the promo. See, I've only seen this. Not good. Oh, in the solo battles. Okay, gotcha. I'll have a quick look, guys, before we continue on with the rank. Not tomorrow. I'll be streaming on Sunday, Curl. So I'll take tomorrow off, and I'll be back on the Sunday. Is it this one? This is the only one, right? Oh, it is one colorless. You're right. Has it always been one colorless? Let me think. I think it maybe has always been one colorless, but I'm trying to think. 3 energy. Like, you use Pichu anyways, right? But I think the 100 damage is just so crap. You can't control the bench damage. You would need, like... You would need, Marit starts with colorless. I'm trying to think what would use it, though. Because, you know, colorless is kind of interesting in a way that you want to try other elements with it. But what would Mega Ampharos colorless be? In a deck-wise? Dragonite? The only thing that does water and electric? Or if you want to be really crazy, you can use the other dragon that nobody plays, which is the Fighting Lightning one. The Hakanamo or something, but then that doesn't have a water or electric generator. So you could do... But that would be pretty crazy. Doing stage 2 Pokemon. Let's say we're using Mantike only and bringing Dragonite and Mega Ampharos. It sounds pretty dumb. What am I versing? Dark. Yeah, Zera, Pichu, Mareep, Amp, Mega Amp. Oh my god. Did I go back to the past? Is this... Don't tell me... What is this? Mega Absol Greninja? Has to be. He's stuck, though. I have 2 Evos here, so we're looking for more basics. So we do Professor's research first for the basics. Since we have 2 of the Evos. Brokey, why not? One time! Of course not. Keep it simple. Yeah, Mega Amp, Pichu, Oricorio, and Amp. But it's still not enough, I think. Is he looking for... Do they run Leaf? They do, right? Or maybe not. This is a horrible start for him if that's the case. Because he researched into Absol and this. He's got this now. My copycat's useless here. I can't get a Froakie to save my life. I've come to that conclusion, guys. I could, however, find a friend. I'm trying to think, if I attack it, what does it do? He just retreats, right? Find a friend. Find a friend. He'll probably give me the other Mega Altaria and not the Froakie. You know what? I put Find a Friend for a reason. I want to see if I can use Find a Friend. Otherwise, I'm just going to switch back to the double sing. Right? If he has a Shuffle, sure. If he has another Copycat, sure. Good on him. Let's actually try and use Find a Friend Swablu and see if it makes any, like, thing work. Otherwise, what's the point in not using it? That's all. I've been struggling about this whole evolution line. We only need to use it once. And we'll see if it benefits from here on out. It's been okay. It hasn't really done... This is the first time I feel like actually, we've done Find a Friend twice. But this is the first time we've done it like this. Right. I just can't fathom to think that he has the double Cyrus there as well. Oh, hey Ham, how you doing, bud? Thank you for helping him out. Contrary, thank you. Excuse to say find a friend. How you doing, Encyclo Bell? Geez, the options that we have, right? Alright, so we do this because life is just so kind to us. We shuriken this. We do this because he wants to be involved so much, you know, in the process. And if he doesn't heal, he doesn't heal, right? Thanks for the follow as well, Werder. Welcome on in. I mean, he started with Darkrai, pretty bad for him. And he had no way to escape. He's already used one Cyrus. Hey, just concede. Just don't have to do it. This deck, I don't, like... It's too freaking strong, man. Ninja Chingling and not KO Darkrai. I could have, yeah. Look at that. We've done like 4 win streak just like that, just so easy. Infinite energy pool. Oh, you haven't played the actual TCG? Oh, okay, yeah. This is like the simplified version. Michael, this is for anyone who's interested in playing this version of Pocket. It's basically for very casual players who wants to be competitive. I'm trying to think. If you used to be a hardcore Dota 2 player, go play Pokemon Unite for kids. That's basically this version of it to the real TCG Live. There's no resistances that we know of at the moment. There's only 3 points, 20 cards, and it's 5 to 10 minutes rather than at least 20. I see Ranunculus. I feel like they can get pretty countered though. You kind of play around it. You don't actually have to attack the Riunk, right? You just attack the things that support the Riunk. And then he's kind of screwed. Hey Flo, how you doing? Yeah, so if you want to give it a go, Michael, feel free to do so. Okay. Uh, the biggest worry is him getting another Charmander, and he has Charmeleon, and then we lose, right? Double Charmeleon. If he plays it like that, doesn't look like he has double Charmeleon. Oh my god, we actually have a Froakie start. Okay. Now... we could put it to sleep. If he stays asleep, he can't retreat. We could switch to Chingling, and that would prevent him from using any... I'm trying to think. If he had double Charmeleon, we're cooked here. Can't see this on my deck list in Pokemon Zone. Oh, really? You can check on the thing right here. Probably the safest way is to do this. Because bringing in Chingling just kind of eliminates it, right? Okay. So he's got Flame Patch. Wow. I've never had this before. Do I sing this guy and then just poke around? I guess so. I'll help him out, yeah? And then we sing him. Hey, Slack. Hey, Mr. Twisted. And the 4 energy on his Megazard in 1 turn with 2 patches. Yeah. Crazy, right? Oh, of course he wakes up. Thank you so much, Slack. Thanks for the raid, brother. Thank you. Appreciate it. You new. What's the objective of the game? Extus. Basically, it's first to 3 points. This Pokemon here is a common right now. It's worth 1 point. This Pokemon is an EX. It's worth 2 points. However, this Pokemon that I've evolved is a Mega, and that's worth 3 points. So if he ever KOs this, he wins instantly. But first to 3 wins. He's going for the double Charmeleon play. I'm coughing like crazy right now, but I'm gonna try and push through, and I'm doing my best to just mute every time. But welcome in, Slack. Hopefully you went well. We played Blastoise for those of you guys who just came in. For the first 10 games, essentially, we won 3, lost 7. It was pretty brutal. We lost a lot of willpower, and then we switched over to this deck, and now we're on like an easy win streak, like without having to think too much or anything like that. No worries, bud. Thanks, dude. Thank you. You too. Thank you. And if you guys don't know Slack, please go ahead and give him a follow. He's an awesome, awesome gentleman. Oh, this is a bit tricky, right? I think I have to get this guy. Oh, man. Not good. If we KO him straight away, does he just win? He's got 6 cards left. I don't really have a choice, right? This is it. I don't have any other choice with the cards that I currently have. The Sing didn't. If the Sing worked, we'd be in a really good spot. But the Sing didn't work. Actually, he's already used 1, 2, 3. Yeah. If he has the whole shebang, he has the whole shebang, guys. I'm ready for the whole shebang. He's already used 2 of these. He still has another Pokeball. He has to have Charizard somewhere. I probably will retreat and let him self-damage, and we use Chingling. He might not have the second Flame Patch. He might not have the Charmeleon. Oh yeah, give me Cyrus. Give me Cyrus. 2-card Cyrus. Oh! I'll take a copycat. Suspicious, no? Red card and Mars really messes the fire deck. Well, this messes him up a little bit, right? I think I just poked this front guy, right? Let me think. Yeah, we just poked the front guy in the front. We can poke that at any time. If he evolves, but we do Jiggly Noise here. He can't do another Flame Patch. But he won't need it if he evolves into Charmeleon here. And even if he evolves into Charmeleon here, the damage on Greninja on that one won't take into effect. Yeah, he might have Lily, which is fine. 4 cards left though. Hey Squid, yeah. Hey Bang. Dude, I'm coughing like crazy, man. I don't think I'm like sick to a point where I give it to other people. It's just there. And it's just really annoying. You know, you haven't seen me in a long time. Long time. Sure. Alright. We can poke that to Kingdom Come now, right? This is the first time in our deck career right here that we're using all of this. It's pretty nuts. Sure. Wait. I'll just energy and Jiggly Noise here. I know. It's been like a month, I think. Could I please share the deck? Yeah, Prince, of course I can. If you want, type ! deck, Prince. It should be there in the Mega Altaria section on the deck list if you go to the website there. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Sure. Wow. So his Charmeleon must be down here, right? GG. So controlling. I felt like I don't think we were too stressed. But this is a 5-win streak, just so you guys know. Actually, we're now 7-2. I should play one more and give it an 80% win rate, so you guys know how lethal this deck is. I've got a 5-win streak. We've done literally very little effort to get here. Very, very little effort. Which makes me sad. Thanks, Michael. But I'll show you guys the deck as well on the tube, so you guys can see it. I think there was a case. PCL is probably quite important. But I don't know if many of them will use a PCL. Yeah, just so you guys on the tube, anyone new wants to know what this deck is, you can freeze it, pause it, and have a look at it here. And this is, you know what? I should probably make a video and title it The Beginner's Guide to Master Ball. 3-part series. Each part will have a Greninja and the 3 subsequent decks, because if you want to learn, you got to learn Greninja, right? And it's pretty straightforward. But then you got to learn what the other cards do around that Greninja, and you'll be masters in no time. You'll be streaking like no tomorrow. Is it better than the Celebi Ho-Oh? I think it is, RJ. For sure. 100% it is fast. It's faster too. Ho-Oh takes a long time to build up. And Santori, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's just one of those times where you get to see a deck as insane as this. We get to go second here. I don't think we need to worry about that. We can do the Find a Friend tech. Maybe. Yep. I guess we'll do double of this. Right. So I think this is a mirror. Thanks, Gliscor. Don't forget to remove the... Oh, yeah. Encyclopel is correct. Number one rule, unless you're playing Suicune, for this deck, remove water energy. Just get rid of it. Fast. I can't use Copycat because I have everything I need right now. Oh my god. I can't even throw it down. Okay, it's fine. He's got Find a Friend too, I just realized. I wonder if he's going to switch out. That would be pretty interesting. If he doesn't have a Furky, I think we're okay. Yeah, he is, Michael. This is basically one of the strongest decks. One of the strong, like the top 3 easily in the meta right now. Very, very popular deck. Alright, so we chuck this down. I could KO with that. I'm just trying to think if I have enough time. We'll put this down. And then we counter Copycat because we need to look for our Froakie. He doesn't have a Froakie, so this is one of our advantages. If we can start with the Froakie, and if we're lucky enough to actually get Greninja online, then we're in a good setting. This is pretty promising. Now, normally, I'd probably switch to Furfrou, but I don't want him to have any Froakies here, so we're going to put energy on the Mega Altaria. And we're going to find the Greninja that we sacked away. Aha! Now, we can just poke at the Mega Altaria in the back. We just leave this alone, and we poke this forever. Right? Also, this is the perfect time to use Copycat. Oh, let me think. Yeah, no, we have to use Copycat here. All right, let's do this first. Thanks for the hydrate as well, Lars. Thank you. You're hearing me dying. We're going to Shuriken. He evolved both of them, right? So we're going to Shuriken the one without energy. We'll Copycat to get value here. See if we can get the other Froakie. That would be insane. Froakie. Oh, yes. Okay, sure. We'll bring this guy back into the fold. I think it's... What is it? Chingling that we don't need. And... I mean, we'll just guarantee this, right? In case of Sabrina or whatnot. And there we go. Oh. Switches to the Mega Ult. He might have Sabrina. Right? There's our Lizio that we don't need. Do this. 2 down. I'm in deep trouble if he has the Sabrina here. Oh my god, we have double Cyrus. Okay. That was a horrible draw here. Double Cyrus, 2 cards left. Thanks for the follow as well. Uchiha, welcome in. It would have been on 150. If he had Sabrina, we lose. Lizio is way off the mark. Okay, we don't lose. If you have to retreat for that, we don't lose. Okay, we can still lose. Who knows? Never mind. Yeah, because you don't want him, like, basically it's the same deck. He has this in his hand, but he can't chuck it down. He can't chuck it down at all. And now we use Cyrus, we pull this in, and we win. I don't know why he put everything down without a Froakie. I think this guy is too important in the deck to leave out. So never fill up your bench space the way he did. So, as you can see, this deck, hopefully the explanation makes sense and everything. Frogadiers wouldn't be too bad. Thanks, Domri. So again, I think it's very easy to get to Master Ball if you just play these 3 decks. And I will show up the scoreboard at the end of it in the video so you can see this is essentially an 80% win rate deck. If you're learning how to play these, I think I'll probably try and put in this clip of that last game with all my coughs, so I'm probably going to apologize in advance for that. But you'll be able to see a little bit of the explanation that I talked about. So hopefully you guys can use this deck and understand the mechanics. And this is just going to be one of the 3 parts of Greninjas, I guess. I think a lot of great content creators already cover it, but if you like how this is explained or you want to check out the vid and support me, feel free to do so. Yeah, Nakapot, this deck is so easy, man. It's just so easy. Like, it's not a challenge. I said I would play a different deck if we lose one more time. And I'm waiting to lose. We will eventually lose when we go into the Masters and we verse like the very, very sweaty people. Use autoplay. Oh, this could be Decidueye. This might be our downfall. Decidueye is pretty good here. It's Bulbasaur. Does Bulbasaur beat us? I don't even know. This is a pretty horrid, like, hand. Cyrus is essentially useless here. This, less so. And then we do this. So basically, we want to get Greninja up and running ASAP, right? Good. Good. Can't complain. So in this instance... Oh, actually, if we can find Chingling, that would be... Yeah. Chingling, I feel like, is a requirement, right? Chingling to prevent him from doing anything here. Well, we had a decent chance of Chingling. We have 2 Chinglings in the deck. So there's 2 Froakies, 2 Chinglings, and 2 Swablues and 1 Furfru. So there's 7 basics. 1, 2, 3. No, sorry. We only have 1 Chingling. There's 6 basics, and we already had 3 on the board. So we had a 1 in 3 chance that this was going to be a Chingling. So we won the 33% of roll. It tickled. He's cooked. If he doesn't evolve here, I think he's in a lot of trouble, right? So what we do here because he can't evolve, switch over to this Swablu, and we can find a friend. I want to find a Greninja. I mean, we don't have to. We could, yeah, find a... Because now, he can't KO that, right? He has to evolve into Ivysaur. And we just win. Find a friend is actually pretty good. I think the 1-1 split is fine. We didn't really need it, to be honest. We just evolved, but we're gonna be to show you guys. Maybe it was useful in some capacity. I didn't want to waste any energy. We want to put this up. We knew that the Swablu can't be KO'd. And then you can see here, it's just done. There you go. Buff Ivysaur. It's already pretty buffed. This Lion didn't play around red card. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't have... Oh, he couldn't red card after we used Chingling on the first attack drawn off, right? It is, Matata. But I wanted to explain the use, like, I'm trying to bring in the Find a Friend. Like, this deck, the only difference is that we're using one of the promo Swablu, Find a Friend, and one of the Sing one. So I wanted to make use of showcasing the Find a Friend one. Just to explain that part. It's also useful if you didn't have Mega Altaria yet. You could use Find a Friend as well to look for Mega Altaria, if not the Greninja. I just wanted to give you guys choices. Hey, Ryan. Good for you to be here, bud. I'm sorry I'm still coughing like a maniac. But don't worry. I'm on the other side of the screen. You won't get infected. Well, I don't think... So, Matata, I think it's better because Sing is so useful. I think it is still good to use Sing. I wouldn't use double Find a Friend at all, like in the complete lineup. Here, let me bring it here for the tubes as well, and I can explain to Twitch as well why I did the 1-1 split. It's just, this is such a powerful card. When you get a chance to evolve Mega Altaria, and if you have this on the field, you only, like, this is a backup Find a Friend, right? If you really need it. Evolve this first. Always evolve this Swablu first, and then when shit hits the fan and you need, like, Hail Mary, you put in the Sing and hope they stay asleep, right? That's how I'm playing this deck right now. Hey, Get It, how are you doing today? What is BDIF? Also, how you doing, autistic person? Welcome in. Welcome in. 7 win streak, holy crap. You know what I should do? I should switch this out with the Blastoise deck and just screenshot this and send to Spraggles. Look, 7 win streak with... No. He would never forgive me. There's no way I would get a 7 win streak on the current Blastoise. Best deck info. Oh, it's this one at the moment. This one is one of them. Anything with Greninja. I'll say it again. Greninja Suicune, Greninja Altaria, Greninja Absol are your top contenders. Then you've got the Magnezone Absol. You've got Charizard, if you're lucky enough with that. You've got... Hang on, let me have a look at what this is. Okay. Oh, we're playing this game, right? Fisticuffs with these. Oh, why did he have the Chingling there? Okay. But yeah, basically, the 3 top decks with Greninjas is it. That's the best deck in format right now. It is. I hate it. This is probably the first time you've seen me playing something like this. Otherwise, I absolutely hate the state that it's in. This is pretty troubling, though. He's got a fantastic start. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the thing up. Let me think here. I need the Furfro. That would have been fantastic right now. I guess we're going to have to do the Find a Friend Swablu. We have to find a friend. I have no choice. There he is. Is that enough time, though? Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna have to, right? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if evolving into this Mega Altaria is a correct move or not. It might be. We have 170 hit points. We'll go to 150. This one I just have to be careful of. I think we have to evolve this. $160. Hit this. Retreat and use Furfro to hit that. I can't put anything else down. If he does bring in the Absol, then we can go ahead and evolve into the Greninja. And then we top deck the Cyrus or something and bring in the Darkrai. Something like that. I'm trying to think what's best. Copycat. This is going to do 80 damage, which is just enough. So one Cyrus cooks us here. He doesn't have Cyrus in hand. It's fine. Thanks, man. Thanks for the confidence. I was looking for the other Swablu. Unfortunately, it didn't pop up. We didn't find the Swablu, so if he has it, he has it, right? Yeah, if he has it, he has it. There's not much else I can do here. I have to do this. Alright, we finally lost. This is also one of the good decks. Did really well. Copycat goes to Shadow. Any healing? No healing in the deck, Michael. No healing in this deck. This also runs the Greninja, by the way. This is the other top deck. Or it's Hydreigon, which is pretty surprising to not see him put down. But the Rocky Helmet Chingling really helped him out there, not being able to evolve. I'm trying to think if there was anything else I could do differently. If I did the Furfro in front, we KO the Chingling. Furfro would tank a bit, but then we're an energy short because we only had one energy on the Swablu. Well, we finally lost, so that's done. Overall, it went 9-3. So we're gonna play a different deck. PC, yeah. But it's most of the time, you see, I don't have to change it. Most of the time, it's fine for what we had. Now we're going to play a deck that's going to tank the Elo, because I think we won too much, and the gods are now unhappy. So we're going to play with kind of an updated version of Melmetal, and see if this can kind of hold its own in the current system. We do have Furfro here. We've got the... We don't have... We do not have... Whatchamacallit? Is this the updated version? This must be. We don't have the Klefki anymore. Yeah, tested in Master. It'll be fine. Yes, I know people talk a lot about Bidoof, and Chingling is basically the import of that from the Pokemon TCG Live, right? Oh, I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad you got to see a little bit of it. Is this Decidueye? That would be pretty nuts. For in a good way for us. Okay. I basically... I want to evolve, but I can't risk this, right? We're looking for the X speed here. Actually, we don't even need the X speed right now, but we're going to need the Mantike or something, and we're going to see if we can hold out with this one here. I won't put down the Meltan yet. Red card we can hold on for a little bit. There's two risks that we can do here. Number one is charging the Meltan in the front, which is probably what we're going to do. And we don't evolve it. So now we red card. Now, if he candies into regular Desi, I'm dead. If he candies into EX Desi, I'm dead. What else? Yeah, I'll set the other Meltan down for now. That's fine. And then we just amass here. Good. What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? Evade, thanks so much for the raid, brother. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming in. Cranbreezy, hi. Hope you had a great stream, my guy. Hope everything's been awesome for you. Thanks so much for coming in. Wow. Attacking that one is pretty nuts. Okay, so we basically do this. We do this. What we're going to do as well, we're going to eliminate this Rowlet, right? Let me think. Wait, do we need to eliminate the Rowlet yet? I'll save this in case there's some random Guzma or something. Nah, we'll headbutt this. Because we do 150 damage next turn. If he heals with thingy, it's pretty insane if he does. What's the benefit of Apron over Heavy Helmet? Relevant statuses, Metator is the Sing, as you would know, right? Sing is a absolutely toxic chemical. Is he gonna pierce the Meltan? Razor Leaf. Right. Okay. So I guess I just KO'd that. We got red here. Hey, Kiri. I'll tell you after this. What's in the back? He can't pierce the pain and one-shot us. Quick grow extract. GG. But what I will say, the new Magna Zone, the effect that Magnezone does is not a status effect for the Steel Apron. So I cannot get rid of that. I actually have to retreat. He rage quit? Yeah, he didn't draw. He drew so horribly. Why did he not attack my active Meltan? He tried to, didn't he? With thing, but this thing, the good thing about this, it blocks off the initial Rowlet damage. Yeah, Apron, if you like, look, I'm a fan of Apron. For that reason, you know, if you're going in tournaments and stuff, Apron is the one I would use overall. You could argue, like, I do have Rocky Helmet in this deck as well, but Rocky Helmet helps a lot for damage mitigation. Like, if you don't need the Steel Apron, you can use Rocky Helmet to give that damage, and then you can do 170 with the red. Actually, 190, sorry. That's not Mega Altaria. Yeah, they ran away, Pure Devoid. He saw a Dartrix. He made a Dartrix and then dipped. Oh, he probably threw it at the wall. Who knows? But no mercy. GG, right? Melmetal. Still relevant. To be fair, very unlucky that he versed me. If it was like maybe Swablu or something, then maybe this deck works for him. Memory. I did think about Memory Light, but there were a lot of times where Memory Light was more harm than good, which is why you see that I have a Mantike there. Mantike helps me with the initial one. Now, I do get it, though, that if you evolve, like, you know, turn 1, Meltan, Memory Light, and evolve into Melmetal, then sure, but I don't know. I like this version better. Thank you, Jotsuki. Thank you. Show me the deck list. Sure, Ryan. Give me a sec. Actually, this is a new deck, right? So we're now going over to Meltan. So overall, Greninja was 9 and 3. We could argue that it's 8 and 2. I'll still give it like an 80% win rate. And this is what the deck looks like for people on the tube, if you want to have a look here. How good swapping Greninja for Aegislash would be for Mega Altaria. Atomic... Greninja just helps snipe, right? That's always its sole purpose. It's not for the extra damage for Mega Altaria and such, but it's just for the snipe, especially ones that are brewing in the back. If you don't have a way to reach the back line, then it's just... Like, if you think about it, I think Greninja is definitely better because with Aegislash, you do an extra 30 damage. So if you use Greninja, it's almost the same thing, but you're losing 10 damage less, and it can hit anything anywhere. So Aegislash, I think in that instance, is not good with Greninja. Now, what I can say, I did do a Gengar Altaria with Aegislash, but that is really cooked. I haven't tried it since. I'm very afraid to. I'd rather the Steel Apron or like status effects and Rocky Helmet. I've tried Heavy Helmet, but I've always lacked damage. Like I was always out of the damage zone. And if I use Heavy Helmet, yeah, I tank a little bit more, but I don't do enough damage. Yeah, Furfro is extremely good. This is really good for here. Turn 1 play. So, in all fairness, I think Meltan doesn't really benefit from turn 1 with my play, but the Furfro here is quite excellent with it. We're definitely getting rid... We're going to use this early on because we got 2 of these. What do you think about Megazard with Greninja? 2-1. Oh, that's really hard. Because what you're proposing... hang on. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. What you're proposing is two-stage Pokemons, right? With Candy. Or I guess you don't need Candy on the Charizard because Charmeleon's very useful there. Using two-stage Pokemon is always going to be really risky. If you make it happen though, it pays off in dividends, but you can brick easily. I don't want to really give up the Mantike yet. Hang on. Before we do anything, let's check this out. Okay. This is going to be tough because we're up against a fire here and we're weak against fire. He's putting Greninjas and everything. I think to protect, in case of Sabrina, we're going to use the Furfro here, and we're going to manually charge the Meltan, right? For now. You know what? Yeah. Because what we're going to be able to do here, we should be able to KO the Entei. Now, what would be ideal if we can, if he doesn't put another Pokemon down and we top deck a Sabrina, then he's pretty cooked. He's caped the Charmeleon. Top deck Sabrina. Top deck Sabrina. Top deck Sabrina would be... Okay, that's fine. We have a lot of answers here. Jesus. I'm trying to think what's the best way to survive this encounter next. A gimmick play. They played Lana and Araquanid. Oh, yeah. I've seen some crazy Araquanid plays. It's pretty funny. But it's kind of like an Exodia kind of play deck as well, right? It looks like he's got the flame patches and everything, yeah? Hey, Trusted Troll, how you doing, brother? I think I'm gonna have to use Copycat to look for red card or something. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to say. If I can Sabrina, that would be helpful. Sabrina would save me. I think. No, actually, Sabrina would still cook me because I can't KO it. Ah! What do I do? I can't Sabrina right now. I asked Sabrina for so long. I can't Sabrina and hit. Can I? I don't think... if he's got double Flame Patch, right? He's only got 2 cards left. Yeah, he brings this in, right? And then he just retreats the Entei. That's why I wanted to do... I should listen to myself. I had to risk Copycat here and do a red card, although the result may be the same. Because I had to shuffle this shit away, because he's only got 3 cards left. I'd be very surprised if the bottom 2 cards of his deck were Flame Patch. Right? Wait. He fucked up. He fucked up. He fucked up. Right here, he fucked up. Never mind, we're fine. Never mind. No, Buzz! Give me back my Cyrus! Cyrus! No! Shit. Damn. I don't think we can win anymore. No, actually. It's so sad. We have a 1 in 7 chance to pull a Cyrus, by the way. It's okay. The odds have never been greater for us. Cyrus wins us the game against the Entei at the back. Yeah, that's why I didn't think it was victory. That's why I think red card might have been better, but who knows, right? Here we go. You just woke up? What? Cyrus. Easy. Cyrus. Easy. No! I can't beat him anymore. Our Cyrus got taken away. 430, that's crazy. Well, welcome in. I did the best I could. Against this deck, it was pretty tough. I think we played it the best way we could. The only question would be the red card, but I don't know if it would have done that much of a difference. And the reason why I said red card is because we already had Sabrina, so if we KO'd the Entei there, and we red card, and he didn't have the energy, we could have Sabrina next turn and KO'd the Charmander or Charmeleon that he had in the back end. That was the other play that I felt like I should have done. We would have gone down from 6 to 4 cards, but he already had 2 energy on like he needed to evolve the Charmander into a Charmeleon, and he would have still won. No, but I red card there, right? I had a red card. Did I have a red card? Or I was looking for a red card. I could have copycatted into red card. That's what I was trying to say. Oh well, it's alright. How's the rank grind? We lost we went 30% win rate with Blastoise. We played like 13 games or 10 games or something. And then we had to go into Mega Altaria mode with Greninja, and then we just got it all back, plus more, and now we're playing off meta. After this, we'll play something else. Yeah, I had to copycat into a hopeful red card, is what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, who's... Sorry, guys, let me put this on mute. That was the... Yeah, that was like... I think it was going to be risky whichever way we chose. Manaphy? Cool. Is this Blastoise? Maybe he'll show me a viable Blastoise deck. Hey Sheep, how you doing, brother? Raid Sunny? Okay. Oh, hey Chichai, I just saw you. Hey, sorry. I'm coughing a fit. Let me think what I'm doing here. Is he bricked? If he's bricked, this is great for us. A charity B-Day stream? Yeah, to raise $20,000, yeah? Okay. This one's quite an interesting one that we were looking into here. I don't want to use Copycat because we have Melmetal here, right? I'll use it later. I'm just thinking, I think Sabrina is the right play. So I'm gonna do with my gut. He might use Leap Out. I don't know what the heck he's gonna do. Okay, Suicune, that makes sense. Now, I can amass here and red card later, or I can red card now, evolve, and yeah, okay. We're gonna red card... Oh, but it's like, it makes me go from 4 to 5. I'm trying to think if there's a... You're bricked? Hang on. Let me try and do the math in my head. Sure. We get value. We get more value from the copycat after this. A mess. Trying this out right now. Gary. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Totally fine. He can't ditch it yet because he doesn't have energy to charge the thing. So him drawing all of this is good for us. Melmetal into Copycat. No, Furfro is a fantastic Ori counter, Cheery. Fantastic one. Oh my god, this is like the worst ever. Okay, totally fine. Headbutt here. What does he do? Does he attack? Does he heal? You have to Irida and heal. And hope that I don't have a tool. Huh? That's desperation, man. You know what's weird is the fact that he doesn't even... Actually, because this Gyarados would have gotten KO'd anyways. Okay, son. Well, we're gonna do this. Enjoy your doom. Yeah, I think... No, you know what? Let's increase the odds. Increase the odds. Hey, Shovem, how you doing, brother? Beautiful. Ta-da! That's a really rare screen you see, right? Melmetal just doing victories in the current meta. This is what I mean. I feel more comfortable with this deck than the Blastoise for sure. Hey, Tomo, is there a way to change the view vertical? I can make a horizontal, but it's for people with mobile phones. Vertically, I can add more stuff if you want. I just don't know if it's going to overflow. Like, I could add whoops, I didn't thank him. That's so horrible of me. I could add checkboxes and stuff like that. I do have a little bit of alerts, but this is like the most simplistic way for people. If you want, I can do a horizontal version next time as well. So you'll be able to see exactly what I do on the other platform as well, which is a horizontal one. But thanks for asking, dude. All right. We'll do until it's 3 losses, yeah? And then we'll go back to... I don't know. What's the other meta thing? I don't want to really... I think we're going to... I think to finish up, maybe we try Magnezone. Do we do Magnezone Absol? Because I haven't really tried that as much. Garchomp next? What, Garchomp Lopunny? Look, with Garchomp Lopunny, my RNG roll on the coin flips is beyond garbage. I don't know what it is. I just can't make it work. And why am I missing fire? They're looking for ways for me to lose. Yeah, double check. Yeah, that's what I had that deck, dude. I got wrecked. I used it in tourney mode as well, and I got wrecked because I just couldn't. I just kept bricking. Muck and coughing. That is a very... Actually, is there a new muck? There is, right? Kind of a new muck? How does it work when you need different types of energies? Michael, there's a few babies that give energy for the particular element that you're looking for. So, for example, with my deck here, I have a thing called Mantike. And Mantike gives water energy with a 0 retreat cost. Hang on, let me see. He did May, so I'm assuming... Okay, I think we're okay here. We don't need more basics, like, in terms of research, so we do this Pokeball first. Speaking of Mantike, here you go, see? Take water energy from your energy zone, which is here, and attach it. Mega Steelix battle win. Hey, Samurai, how you doing, bud? I'm not sure when. Oh! I think I need to do this. Because I feel that he's going to put energy retreat and flame patch, right? I'm trying to think if I want to use Rocky Helmet or not on the Meltan, but if I do this, he still gets KO'd. Okay, yeah, I'll do Rocky Helmet for this one. We'll see if the flame patch thing was right. We'll see if he does the Sabrina into the, thingy is right also. Oh, Charmeleon, yeah. Flame patch? No flame patch. Holy! We dodged a bullet. Kind of. The Furfro's here. We gotta do this. I'm thinking if I ever need this red here for anything else rather than what we have here right now. Ideally, I'd like to top deck Sabrina and Melmetal, but I can't use them at the same time. And I think if I'm versing these decks, maybe I get rid of Sabrina and put in a Repel instead. Something like that, I don't know yet. Try double switch and one Dawn. Wait, which deck is this, Lind? Oh, the Magneton Galvantula. Yeah. Okay. So good thing we chucked the Furfrou here. I see these two. That can't be good for us. There's no energy anywhere else, though, which is good. He might have Sabrina, and then I'm pretty toast. I'm gonna have to copycat here. We're gonna have to do this. And then copycat. Ah. Okay. If I top deck Melmetal, I can probably Sabrina. Right? Top deck Melmetal, I can get Sabrina out. I thought I would get it. 6 cards left. I need to use the Sabrina for the next play. We have a... Oh, Jesus, this guy. Okay, so sure. That's fine. Because he only runs one Sabrina and one Repel, right? He's got one Cyrus too, I'm guessing. There's the other Entei. Please, Melmetal. Please, 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 Melmetal. I think it's my only shot. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do. Double Sabrina would be pretty wild. You think so? I do this in case of a few other things, but it's still pretty rough. I'd probably still get KO'd by the flame patches and stuff. And I just hope he doesn't have it. But now that we're in this situation, he might bring out... Okay, that's weird. That's a misplay, right? Because I have enough energy to... Okay. I don't know why he didn't put up the Entei and then retreat. Do you know what I mean? Would that not have been the better play for him? I think that the reason why I did Sabrina is because he might do misplays like that as well. I'm trying to think. Because I don't want him to burn fire, right? That's the whole purpose of Charizards and Flame Patches. I also looked at I had 5 cards left. I had a 20% chance to get a Cyrus out of that top deck. And if I didn't use Sabrina now, I don't know when I would. Also, I know that deck that they run Mars. So I wanted to use the Sabrina now in case they use Mars or something. So that's why I did what I did. Yeah, maybe, well, yeah. I mean, you could do Professors, and then I could do Red Card, and then I could give him what he needs. Maybe I don't give him what he needs, and we still KO and we're fine anyways. But I get that if we KO'd the enemy, and then we Sabrina next turn, we would win, right? I know what you're saying in that aspect. I don't know. I guess in some ways maybe we're just overthinking it. I think I just overthought it. There's like all these different ways that we can play with the risk factors. And I just went with my one because I thought I had a chance of getting it better that way. But we don't know. If we could see exactly what they had in the hand, then we go, oh man, maybe I did do the right play. Maybe I did the wrong play, but I got rewarded anyways. Do I play until 3 losses, Troll? 3 losses. Is Mega Blazer can heat more viable? Yeah. It's still viable, Makoa. Very, very viable. Top 10k. I don't know. Not with this. This looks pretty bad. Why are we versing fire? Am I being sniped on fire? What happened? Excellent. I don't know what to do. You know, that's crazy that we're seeing a lot of fire. And I feel like surely I'm one of the very few steel players in Ultra 4 right now, right? Oh my god, he just summoned the world. You know, it's Copycat? Copycat? Or did you, Professor? Oh no, Copycat, okay. Am I dead? Is this Mantike? Is this Candy Blaziken? Oh, a Furfurrow. That's not bad. Yeah. The problem here, as you can see, is this Meltan is dead, regardless, right? He's just gone. I'm trying to think, how the hell do I survive this? I don't know if I can. X speed is there. I can't survive this. I'll just let the Meltan die. And then we just hope for the best on the other ones, right? We'll Rocky Helmet this. You know what I can do? I can just leave him in the back. What do you think? Then he doesn't die. You know what? This is really stupid, but I think I'm going to do this. He can just sit here and take damage. If he candies Blaziken anyways, we lose. So I just thought I'd do this. You know what? I'll take an early Flame Patch. You can do as much damage as you want to that Melmetal. That's totally fine on my end. Oh, good. We use this to the copycat. Okay. He's looking. He didn't expect to play. Oh, I mean, it's the only way. Like, it's going to die anyways. And I need to look for a fresh new batch, right? So all I can do here is just... just build. Come on. Meltan, nothing? No. Do I have to do this myself? I don't want to help him. I can't help him. It's too bad if I do that. I guess if we get Cyrus, we can have another shot. What do I do? Okay. Is this... Hang on. Ah! We're back in front! He's got to be like, what the? This is the only thing I can do. I think this was a smart play on my behalf. Go away. Sod off. I'll take this. That's fine. Still apron. Sure, man. I have to. It sucks, though, because this is a weakness, and then I'm gonna get... Like, basically, if he has Blaziken, I lose. But I don't have any other play, right? I can try and be ballsy and build the other Melmetal. I just hope he doesn't have it. Oh my god, he has it. No way you chuck that out unless you have it. He's toying with me. He's so toying with me. Oh my god! You're not toying with me? Wait, what? Are you toying with me? He's still trying to hit this guy? I'm so confused about his playstyle. I guess it doesn't matter now. I just chucked this in. I don't want him to copycat, right? We don't want him to copycat at all. So I guess... this is it? I think I have to put energy on here. He could have Cyrus? Question mark? Yeah. I don't want him to copycat any chances. Hey, Raven Boots. Come on, reward me for dodging this, man. This is the best play that I did. The best play that I could do. I knew it! Cyrus! Do I have Sabrina? I have Sabrina somewhere. I have 4 cards left, and we have a Sabrina. We have a red, which is not enough. I'm trying to think. I have a 33% chance of Sabrina to win the game. I feel like it feels like he's getting Blaziken this turn. It just really feels like he's getting Blaziken. I'm doing the best I can, man. See? I'm a freaking prophet. It's freaking Blaziken now. Oh, please. 1 and 3. Sabrina, save me. I hung on to the very end game. You know what? Confidence. Sabrina me. Please. Please. Ruin his day. Make me happy. Ruin his day. No! I was so close. I did everything right. I don't think I did anything wrong. God, I thought okay, look, I did everything I could. That's all I know. I didn't misplay. I thought I got out of a really cool situation. And this would have been a clip. You know what? I'll probably still clip this or something. But my god. So anyone, I think Mikosa, if you asked if Blaziken is relevant, yes. Man. I thought we had it, man. I thought, you know, I thought we were going to save the world. I thought we had a shot. I'm sweating now after that game. That was as intense as it gets. I think that was I think that's as skillful as I can do it. Man, that was fun though. Fun run, fun roll. They should have forced the tie. For some reason, they didn't want to do that. I guess he believed, and you know when the Reaper, the Grim Reaper's coming like just behind you. That's what it felt like. I just felt that he was definitely going to get Blaziken on that turn. Oh, I can't rage. I mean, because I did everything I could, Jot, right? Like, he was bricked. I was somewhat bricked, but I got myself out of, like, a cool situation. It just would have been a fairy tale. We got one more game with this before we finish up with Magnezone, maybe, guys? Yeah, Magnezone. Yeah, it was just... Oh, we're not Ultra 3 anymore. Sorry, we're Ultra 4. Sorry. We're Ultra 4, like, middle of Ultra 4. Should I put in Leaf instead? No, it's... No, because when you do like the copycat tech, right? You copycat, then you X speed so you can use the man type to charge and everything. That's why I do what I do with the copycat. It's just better that way. Okay. Bursting Magnemite first is fine. I don't know if I want to use this here because we have such good cards. Yeah, we'll do it. Sorry, I know I muted just then, but I was thinking if we do it just for the X speed, we might as well go for it. Sure. I'm gonna use... I don't want to use that now. Homs. Wow. Yeah, it was, yeah, but I used it before. Oh, wow, he red carded me instead. That's crazy. Hey, Mantike. Can he KO us? We just do this. I guess we'll see if it's the OG Magneton, then I think we're in a little bit of trouble, yeah? Why would you red card me? Can I red card you? is there a point? He hasn't used any professor's research or anything like that. I guess I don't want to really red card. I want him to evolve. I don't want to give him any spare Pokemon in case he doesn't have any Pokemon. Hey, Prashan, how you doing today, brother? Rocky helmet. GG. Good. Okay, he was just super bricked. Here, look, I'll help you out now before I KO you. What was the comms for? It was coming for Magneton, I guess? I think that's what he was doing, right? He was coming for Magneton. Alright, deck is 4-2. Hey, man. I wouldn't say B. He red carded me first. That's all I'm saying. He red carded me first. Okay? So, you know, what goes around comes around, contrary. Toxic. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? I'm toxic right now. Yeah, I'm so sick. I can't. I need a cure, man. I want to get rid of this coughing fit. Can I stop going first? Electric again. Oh, this is good. If it's Magnemite, we'll put on the rock. Okay. 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 What are we doing here? There's no way he attacks me here. Absolutely not, right? Rocky helmet on the Mantike. He might Sabrina or something. Winning streaks are good medicine. I'm 4-2-4. It's pretty good, right? Hey Kane, first stream, do you play TCG? I don't. No, I don't play TCG live. I don't have enough time in the to play that long. So I like playing this one, and it's good for most of the casuals to. And I usually direct them if they want to play more or whatnot, they can do the TCG. So I thought that would be good for them. Is it? No, it's a different person. The other one was just the number 6, I believe, Prashant. This one is Raoult, 86. He's gonna retreat, right? Okay. I'm gonna have to attack him, right? Or do I charge? I'm trying to think what is best. I should probably charge. Oh, I should probably attack. It's just better to attack. It's better to attack. Better to attack. Way better to attack. We have Sabrina and freaking Cyrus. We have to attack. No, charging... The problem with charging Jot is this Oricorio. I need to force him into this, because this is my only answer. I used to have a Skarmory, but I don't have it anymore. Ooh, okay. This is interesting what he's doing, yeah? Not yet, Cheeks. I'm like 37 off or something. We can probably do this Sabrina play. And then I'll probably use Mantike to charge or something. We'll see if he brings out the Oricorio. He doesn't. I didn't know I was going to top deck Melmetal, okay? I didn't know that was going to be a thing. Will Splashy toss the Meltan? The one on the right with energy? He'll evolve into Magneton, maybe, and then he'll charge and retreat, or he'll retreat. No, he'll retreat, evolve, and maybe use that. But I probably wasted the Sabrina here. And now I'm trying to think how to get out of it. Yeah, I misplayed this. Or to be fair, to attack this was quite nice. Wow, what's going on? Does he not have it? Oh, I wish we saved the Rocky Helmet on the Melmetal, yeah? That would have been perfect for this game. I think he's looking for the other Magnezone is what he's doing here. I've got to use X speed on the Furfrou and see what we can do with that. The Sabrina now would have been good. But it was hard to tell what he was going to do. He'll put the Oricorio up front. Maybe... I don't know what he's going to do here. He's looking for the zone. Yeah, we wasted the Sabrina. I think we lose this through the misplay of using Sabrina early. I can't see like any other way to break past the current barrier here. We can attack it, he retreats. Furfrou gets KO'd, and then we have no answer. Which means that I think with this type of play, I kept thinking I might have Skarmory in my deck, but not having Skarmory here is pretty brutal. Although he doesn't know what cards we have. I'll probably use the red here, because they don't have anything that I think they use here, right? 6 cards left. We'll put this here. Yeah, I can one-shot the Magneton, but I can't reach him anymore. Well, he'll be a Magnezone, for sure. At best, I could maybe play for a tie. I don't know what he's, like, waiting for kind of thing, you know? Furfro. We do this. We can only tackle with this. There's no real other choice here. We still have another copycat somewhere. We have 2 copycats. This is horrible. There's 2 copycats in this last 5 cards. I have a Melmetal in there, and I think that's it, right? I don't know what else we have in there. Unfortunate Furfro doesn't survive this. Unfortunate 70 damage. I do think... No, I think Rocky Helmet's still good with this, but I think Rocky Helmet on the big guy here would have been better. Oh, those were my cards? I mean, it doesn't matter at this point, right? Now I'm trying to think if there's any chance room to put down other Melmetal. Problem with the other Melmetal is that it takes too long to build. It's way too hard to build. 3 steel energies as well. Yeah, I think this is why I wanted to play... I think this is why I did Furfro and Skarmory. Because you could kind of play around. You could use Skarmory to do stuff. Crazy. I don't think there's... We're just stalling for time. There's the other Oricorio as well. We would have survived here. The GA Melmetal is 4 energy. It's too much. Way too much. And this is great. You can see here, right? Magnezone has the effect here. It's alright. We can switch decks after this, which is nice. I can't... It doesn't work. Which is kind of a cool thing to see. Alright, GG it is. Can't win anymore. Another Furfru wouldn't be too bad. Magnezone... Like, Skarmory's good, because it's got the 50 damage. Yeah, it's, Skarmory with helmet, yeah. But I wasted the Sabrina early. That was my downfall with that one there. But overall, 4-3, that's fine. For a deck that's not really in meta, this is definitely off meta. And what's the last time we were going to try? Magnezone. We're going to do Magnezone of our own. We would retreat and use the Furfro or Skarmory to... we would use Furfro, actually, right? To attack. We could do double Furfro and use Furfro to attack and get rid of the zone, if that was the case. But I might look into... I don't know what I could add in, like, switch out to add this in. Because we only have 4, right? Having 5 basics in this deck would be pretty good. If I want to risk it, then the double copycat, we get rid of one of them. And we can put in the Scam, because Skarmory makes use of any of the tools that we have here, whether it's Steel Apron or something else. So we'll do Scam. Scam would have one-shotted the Magnemite too, by the way. That's why I like it. Alright. We'll save that for next time. Alright. There's a Magnezone deck. Actually, you know what we'll try that I haven't? This one. I don't know if this is good. This won a tournament where there was no Suicunes. You can see the reason, right? Pokes, double, devolve, Rocky Helmet. I want to try this one to finish up. The Carkite Celebi Zone Cook. When all gold deck, we have... When a support card is gold, I think is the way. This one here. I wanted to finish up with this one and see how we go. Thank you. There we go. Probopass is so hard to use. What am I doing here? This uses only grass energy, okay? Just FYI for people who are questioning. Tired, but you can't sleep? How come? Does this cook us? Ideally here, how am I going to split the 3 energy? Get rid of the Lopunny, use Celebi to devolve it, kind of thing, right? Thanks for the sub, Kane. Thank you, appreciate it, bud. Life is so kind to him, no? Alright, what does this deck have? Oh, we got another Magnemite here. That might be okay. We have double Cyrus. I think we do this. We do this. And I got a copycat. Because we have another Magneton, which is why I decided to do it. What I'm looking for is... I'll get Magnezone's nice. The Celebi here. I think this is going to be maybe important. Right? Put energy here. Charge this here. And then Celebi's ready to devolve on the next turn. We can use Pheromosa to do other things. We can copycat again. Hey, I miss Hank. How you doing? He has insomnia? I guess so. Just thoughts? Okay, thoughts is not bad to have, I guess. Does he not have Lopunny? I guess he doesn't have Lopunny. Wow. This is kind of excellent for us. This is incredible, actually. So, we charge. We zone it up. We do this. We Rocky Helmet here. And we copycat again. Hey, no. 30% win rate, basically, Katana. Thank you for the Stone Colds, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Stone Cold theme for Zone Cut. Thank you. Disgusting hand. Look, I mean, if he had low punny, we would have been in trouble, scumbag. But he didn't. So what is he going to do, you know? Concede. That's what he's going to do. Let's go. You know what? I'd say this is an off-meta deck. It's a pretty fun off-meta deck. I'll show you guys on the tube as well if you guys want to see what it looks like. Oh, we're going to keep drinking. We're hovering around here. I wondered if this is like one of our little spots. It'd be nice. This is our last deck. If we can get to Masters with this deck, that would be great. And then we can showcase this deck. As you know, we got this to Masters. We showcased the Greninja, Altaria that did its thing. And yeah, we got some stuff for you guys to see. GG, what is type advantage? Well, clearly, he used Hitmonchan. Didn't do anything. But for those of you who are wondering, this is the deck again. I'll just show this to you guys. Let me send this to Zone. Whoops. All right. Let's search and see if we can do it again. All right, guys. This is Pokemon Pocket TCG, Kane. #1 card game in the iOS and Android App Store from 2025. It's free to download. Give it a go. And if you need any help, let me know. Sorry, I'm about to cough. Okay. Sorry, I was coughing. Sorry, I was coughing. Sorry. It's not fun to cough, you know? This prevents the Sabrina stuff. Pheromosa will do damage and hit the bench. If he throws out Mega Absol, I might focus target it. Thanks for the follow as well, Scorpion Brood. Welcome in. Nice. He's very afraid to put something down. So what we do, we'll do this. We'll copycat. 3 cards to 5. Find another. If we can find Celebi, the earlier we find Celebi, I think the better here. Okay. Ask and you shall receive. Put this here. Charge this here. Put this here. And we'll put the energy here on the Celebi. Because if he attacks, he loses health, or he's just gonna get devolved and KO'd anyways, right? So I will leave this as it is in case. I don't think they run Guzma. Nobody runs Guzma, which is so strange. Perfect. You're starting to use this deck against the Kame game? They were never able to evolve the dinos. It's good, right? I mean, you got to go second or how did you get that up? Hey, Ayush. I'm doing good. How are you doing, brother? Did he give up? This is giving up, right? Is he gonna switch? No. Okay. What a weird play he just did. Alright, we do this. Charge. Do this. I think we'll put the Rocky helmet on this guy. And then I guess we'll copycat the next one. I don't know what he was doing. Hey, Limited Chairs, how you doing? It's good, but I think the problem is finding space for it, right? That was always one of the issues. See you later, buddy. You know what's crazy? If you guys just noticed, he had Rocky Helmet. But because we use Celebi to devolve while the enemy had Rocky Helmet, we don't actually get affected by Rocky Helmet. Did you guys notice that? Insane, yeah? Crazy. Broken? You know, it'd be nice if we actually got, like, a Magnezone. Just saying. It'd be nice. I think I poke... I'm just not sure about this. This feels... if I use Pheromosa here, does it really do anything? Apparently you can put energy on Porygon to evolve and it avoids Jolteon's ability as well. Is that how it works too? I don't know. Because we have damaged here on Celebi, I don't think it's right to switch to Pheromosa. It doesn't feel right. Because I think he wants us to switch and then Pheromosa gets KO'd. I mean, to be fair, if we don't get Magnezone, we lose anyways. Hey Shio, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. Wait, sorry, 2 Magnezones and 1 Professor Research is what we had. Yeah, sorry, I was... Cough sucks. That sucks. Absolutely sucks. You should be able to hear me now. Damn. No, they don't give up to the very end. It would have been great. We just didn't get it. I mean, to be fair... I mean, he could have had Sabrina, but if we got the shake off, we would have been fine. I thought I drew everything right. Like, I did the copycat and everything. I guess I didn't do it right. I thought everything was falling into place, but I guess we just unfortunately bricked. I felt like that should have been a slam dunk win. It's just the way it is. We'll give it 2 more games. Or 2 more losses, sorry. And then we'll take a break. I'm just seeing what people think of this. All right. It worked. It didn't work for me, but I feel like today it literally said if you play meta, you win. If you do your own cook, you just get punished. That's the theme of today's or tonight's games, at least. We finally get to go second, but I don't know if that's good or bad yet. This is weird that I keep getting this at the start. Ram for 30 damage. That's pretty good. He can't sing out of it. He might switch over to the Chingling, though, is my guess. This is the Froki stuff. You're not stressing? It's good. You don't have to stress that. He can't Chingling yet. Ooh, Sableye? Oh, that's fine. I had a pretty horrible hand. This is marginally better. Marginally better. I think I do this because of that. I believe he's either going to evolve or he's going to retreat into the Chingling, and then we can Cyrus the Swablu. Getting rid of one Swablu is always nice. Always drop loads in ranks if I don't use meta, so I feel yeah. But you do it so you have fun. Unless you're going for like top 10 in the world or top 100 in the world. You think he'll gamble on the Sing? Well, it'll be interesting to see if he does. Ballsy. Wow. Why am I so bricked? Like, this is insane. I can't do anything. Oh. The red card actually was too good for him. I haven't look how empty my discard pile is, by the way. Meanwhile, 4? He's got 4 cards left. 4 cards left. How about me? 14. Is this fair? Hello? Can I get, like, research into a basic and Magneton? This is just cruel. Absolutely cruel. Alright. Okay. See, again, punish for playing non-meta. We'll do one more game. I don't know, man. Just 10 cards? How you doing? Shut up. I'm just that lucky when I play Karkite's deck. I do believe it's a good deck. I just can't believe that my run like this is just insanely powerful. We'll try one more of this because it's got one more life. And then we'll go into the next phase of maybe taking a break. I don't think we're going to be able to reach Masters today. We might reach it because we're 5 games off. Or 4? Or 3? 3 games off in if we get a 3-win streak, maybe? No, actually 4. I think it's 4. Yeah, okay. I mean, I didn't want it to. It just so happens to be like this, that's all. You don't think you managed to beat Hydreigon Absol the second time? Really? Oh, God. Jesus. What do I do? Okay. I mean, come on. If you give me a Clement, I'll be super happy. Clement. Clement. Clement? Clement. Top deck Clement. Surely win. If not, deck goes him in. Or I think we just can't use it. Oh, he's got the... Wow, he's... Life is so kind to him. Life is extremely kind to him. Clement? Yeah, Clement. Clement is probably the best here because we got two of these. Oh! Now, how do I survive? Okay, let's do this first. Hey, Aiden, how you doing, bud? I think we have to sack the Celebi, right? Because he'll switch to the Suicune. I'm just trying to think. Celebi needs to be sacked here. I can't afford to lose these because we have this already. This is still going to be a tough road. Because the problem is they can just retreat. But I guess if we get rid of this guy... If he retreats, we could Cyrus him at some point. There's no way they run Sabrina, right? Yeah, there's no way they run Sabrina. Okay. Celebi took one for the team, guys. He had to. It was his destiny to die. He can't use Suicune. I mean, he could risk Suicune to attack. He doesn't know that we have two Magnazones. And Rocky Helmet. This is the best we can do in this situation. Gary cannot KO us. So the boss, like, he's in a bit of trouble now. He has to evolve and oh. Really? Okay. Okay. We actually did it. Crazy. Huh. We have to... It's a no-brainer. I'm just thinking about stuff, I guess. Jesus. Okay. I don't know if we put down the Pheromosa. I'm not sure. I don't know what... Does this deck run Sabrina? I know it runs Cyrus or something, right? I don't know what he runs. I legit don't know what this guy runs as a deck. If there's no Sabrina, I'll put him down and copycat. Mars? I just don't know what he has is all. I guess we'll find out, yeah? I'll put him down in copycat, because I do need a Cyrus. Oh, to be fair, I'm going to get it. Oh, fuck. Okay. What else do you have in there? That's 140, by the way. I don't think I will chuck it down, to be honest. I'll use copycat, I guess. You know what? No, I won't use copycat. We'll use professor's research. All right, we'll use professor's research here. There we go. That my last cards were that. That's ridiculous. If he attacks me, he loses, right? I don't know what else he can do. He does 140 damage max. Unless he has a Geo, and unless he has more Pokemon, which I think he has a Magikarp? There's a Magikarp somewhere. I don't think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no way he has more than 6 basics, right? Really, you rage? Some people from Japan are not honorable. They don't concede. They shut off their phone and go about their day. Fake JP, maybe fake. Crazy. All right, well, we're gonna take that as a W. So I'm playing ranked, Aiden. We're not gonna do. You can't join me. We're not gonna be doing viewer games for a while. Ranked is now up, so now use all the knowledge you can to do some rank modes. Competition is now on. It's a cook that Karkite built when there was a No Suicune tournament. And this is kind of like a good thing to see. You know what? I'm gonna BM him. Nah, he's not gonna be here to see it. We just get rid of him. Yeah, it was a No Suicune tournament, and he cooked this up, which worked pretty effectively, and we're using this now. So hopefully you enjoy. It's not always them, to be fair. Like, because most of the time I get my butt whooped by them. But geez, that's crazy. Mr. Popo. Crazy profile pic there. Haven't seen Mr. Popo in ages. But welcome in, what even? Are we hovering? I think we're hovering here tonight. We'll see. Let's see if we can break the barrier. The biggest test is going to be the Mega Altaria Greninja. If we get to go second and we start with Pheromosa, we have a really good shot. If we go first, start with Magnemite, that's also okay. And if we start first and have Celebi, we might just FF. Unfaithful, how you doing? Welcome in. You know what? I appreciated the character before all the whole culture stuff came in, you know. I never thought anything of that. But I understand. He's just a Dragon Ball character to me. Oh. Japan again. I think because we're in Ultra 4, I think we're just seeing a lot of these guys, right? Oh, we get to go second. We do this. This is pretty good. If we get Celebi, I think we do the same tech as we did last time. I used it before, Katana, about midway through the stream. He actually had it? Crazy. Right. Okay. I see what you're doing here. Sabrina first up. This first up. Oh, he doesn't have that. Okay. We got like an 80% win rate out of 10 games, Katana. Let this be Celebi. Okay. I'm trying to think here. I think we'll just still... We'll still do this. And we'll do this. In case, for some reason, he goes ahead and does the most amazing, rare candy Hydreigon, right? And we'll start poking at the Absol if we get the chance. Copycat? You are crazy. That is crazy. Who uses Copycat like that? Wow. Is it possible to do a deck with Cloyster? You challenge me. Emmanuel, I'm in a ranked right now. Like, the ranked system has gone up, so if you go to battles, I'll be focusing on that for the next few weeks. I'm just trying to think. He has to retreat to do what he wants to do here, right? I should put energy here. I could retreat him. Maybe we will. Yeah, I think we'll retreat him here. Okay. Now, last time we lost this is because we did not have... we didn't have Magnezone. So I'm really hoping that we get Magnezone this time around. Charge. Magnezone will just make the game a lot more interesting is all I'm saying. Yeah, Copycat 1 card was crazy. I guess we're doing this so we can poke that guy in the back. I will probably put this one here. No. We'll do this. We'll commit to the Magneton. Because if we don't get Magnezone, we lose anyways, right? I would suspect he will go ahead and bring out. He'll bring out. He's looking for Indeedee, maybe. Yep. Retreat. Crazy. He heals it. Makes sense. I think we'll still do this. We need zone, man. Oh my god. Where are you, bro? Like, is it so much to ask for you to appear to save our lives? Or is it that difficult? Why am I, like, struggling against a deck that I should be doing okay? Why can't I find zone here? It's crazy. I think I gotta... Do I have to KO this? With this? Might as well. I'm already struggling in the next one if I don't do anything here anyways. I think you need a May in this deck. I don't normally, like, it's only when I'm versing this deck. Other decks, I got it so easy, Seb. This one is taunting me for some strange reason. I don't know why. It's so bizarre. So bizarre. I think he fucked up. I think he should have just brought this guy in the front, to be honest. Can he be punished? That would be great. Hey, Falco. Welcome back, buddy. Punish him? Oh my god. But I think it might be too late, because he will retreat and attack, right? And then I need to top deck. It's another 20% chance for Cyrus. It's another one of those. Oh boy. He goes down to 60. And a 1 in 5 chance. Can my odds of cards coming up actually come up just once tonight? I feel like we've been going through the gutter so many times. Like, he's even making a mistake here. He doesn't heal or anything, or maybe he knows that he can't do anything here. Like, honestly, a Cyrus would do wonders. He may think I only have one Cyrus and is confident. Maybe. Wow. This is the weirdest copycats. And he's not getting punished for it. Come on, man. 20%. 1 in 5. 20%. 20%. Ah! This game. Actually... Why is it always this that's the issue? Is it so frustrating? Frustrated. Hang on. I don't get it. I do everything right. But when it's Mega Absol, they have plot armor and I can't beat them. And this deck should 100% beat them. And I've missed twice. I give it one more. I gotta give this game one more. I'm so upset, as you can tell. We shouldn't be losing with this deck. Every other time we got Magna Zone early, we're fine. This one, we just fart the bed, and then we lose. Dark Tina, Chingling, and Ndidi. I don't know if that's... Dark Tina, I think, is gone for good. Yeah, one more for Vengeance. I devolved the Hydreigon, Makoa, but then the Mega Absol, I was already down 2 points. Mega Absol would have gone in and KO'd the Celebi, which is why I didn't bring in the Celebi. It's going to give me fire. Oh! Okay, sure. Okay. Okay. It's Crobat, huh? No, we'll finish up. I need a rest after this. No. Oh my god, how is he so good? This guy's a god. Surely he doesn't have Crobat, right? Surely. Surely. This one here, this one here. Rocky Helmet here. We did this one here. And we leave it here. Have I had dinner? Yeah, I have. I have had dinner. I normally have dinner before I start stream. It's all about Jolt Rye. Jolt Rye. Haven't seen that since the experimental days. That's quite interesting that he decided not to put any energy on the Zubat to do any damage, because I guess he knows he's in a predicament. So this is good for us. Which means that what we're going to do is we're going to retreat the Celebi, and we're going to use Pheromosa to attack the Mega Absol. Coughing out a lot. No, I need to take a break. Guys, my voice, you can tell I've been coughing like all night. I have a backup lung. There's only one Master Ball. Crazy. Crazy of you to think that. Charge this. Do this. All right. Oh boy. Can really cough up a lung, guys. I might have to just go for it and hit the Absol early on. Because he can tank a hit here. We have to hope that we'll get another Cyrus. This is our only win con at this point. You can come, but we need the double Cyrus, so yeah. Whew. Radio. No Nihilego, so we're kind of cool on that front. We can attack with this if we want. The other Magnezone, do that. We can only Mirror Shot this and hope that the next card we have is a Cyrus or something. I mean, if he misses his attacks, he can go ahead and... He cannot... There's no way he brings in Mega Absol here. He's on 60 health. Celebi does the work here. Copycat. 7 cards is not good. Of course. This never lucky. Yeah, we gotta take a break. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, Falco, if we get the chance, but... you know, our odds have not been really good, so we're gonna take a break. We're dying. The Elo's slightly dying. There's nothing I can do here. There's literally nothing I can do here. We could do this. We don't get damaged by this. If you guys want to know, we won't get poisoned, which is kind of a cool effect. That sucks. I think this was the only play that we can kind of do, and we couldn't get there. Really unfortunate. Open packs? Why? We'll finish up with packs then. I'll open, I don't know. What do we open? I don't need anything, though. No, I gotta save. Alright. Unfortunately, 2-4. Gotta work harder at this deck. Maybe alter it a bit. The best one I would have to say off meta is actually Melmetal. Mega Altaria Greninja. Surefire way to get you to Masters. Very, very surefire way. And if you don't believe me, I guess we'll do one more. I want to save Katana because at the end of the month, there's the main set. And I want to save as much Hourglasses as I can. Actually, I have one pack to open. I've got one pack to open for you. We'll open Palkia because we'll get a Cyrus. God pack with 3 Cyruses in it. Because that's our luck. See, the one pack here. Alright. Probably, I don't know, Cherry. We'll see what I do. I might just chill. You know, like I said, mini sets aren't really like a motivating factor for me in a lot of ways. Is it? Oh, yeah, this one, right? Is this the Cyrus? Just to confirm? I have had God packs, yeah. Yeah, Hercule's fine. Hercule's cool. From DBZ. Sorry, I was saying he's cool. He's a good guy. Cyrus, yeah, okay. 0.041%. Hey, how you doing, Renato? Look at that gold line. Beautiful. Trash. Great. Lumineon. Look, I'm trying. Thank you. I try. I don't know what it is, but it's like a tickle in your throat, and there's this constant kind of like, yeah, it's a constant tickle, and I can't get rid of it no matter how much I cough and everything. I got 14,000 cards spell code before I got my first God pack. Just to let you know, it's totally random. But yeah. 9k card. You saw it twice in one picks. Really? Some people got it in like 8k, 4k. Some people are just lucky. Game wants me to spend to get to that far. But I'll finish up with this one. Hopefully we get a win and then we can chill out, yeah? The best deck to make mistakes and still win is this deck, I think. Wait, where is it? Did I miss it? Here it is. Nope, not that one. Oh, here it is. Oh, no worries. Yeah, no, I'm glad you like them. They're chilling right here. There you go. My D-Knight family, and I don't think there's a Mega D-Knight plush or anything around yet. Bradley's at 17k, still doesn't have one? Yeah, that's pretty insane, dude. Pretty nutty. Garchomp double poly. Holy, that was something. Okay. Baneri. Nice. Oh. 7 crowns. And that's really good for Cherry. Really good. Yeah, Kane, I do collect some cards. I have this that I collected from a year ago, you know, when Prismatic Evolutions came out. He's safely sealed. We have that one. And the latest hit is this one here. We did do some pack pull openings like a few weeks ago or maybe a month ago. That was our chase card for the Mega Dreams of the D-Knight, and we got that one, so we're pretty happy. Do this. I guess we do this. We do this. Oh my god, I nearly made a boo-boo. Do this. And do that. Yeah, it was our only prismatic. Hey, Ram, how you doing? You pulled the Sylveon? Congratulations! Yeah, this was the only evolution I pulled. I didn't get any of the other evolution. It was just Moonbryon for some strange reason. That's going to be a bit of a worry, right? We got all of this and we can't do anything about it. Am I doing the thing that I do again here? I filled up my board space, which was pretty much a mistake. Because you could find a friend and get the Furfro. I'm trying to think what's the best course of action here. Hey, Pokemonster, how you doing, brother? It doesn't matter if this thing gets hit, to be honest. Or I could just wait one turn and just whack it on the next one. Yeah. Wait one turn, whack it on the next one. So I can make room. Got nothing but the joy of ripping packs. Oh, dude, that sounds awesome. Did I? Wait, well, you pulled this in. Your wife did. Yeah. It's always the partner that doesn't know anything about Pokemon, and then it's one of those. Oh, is it good? It's one of those. Is it good? Is this a cruel joke? Okay. I think I have to do this, but I'm just thinking if I need to do Cyrus for whatever reason. Probably not. I think we go straight for this. Now, if we're lucky, we top deck the other Greninja. We can play around here. Do some other things, but this is the safest way we can do things here. Double confusion, too. I just realized. This is a crazy deck. Permaguard is nice to do once. I don't know if it's good to do again and again. Is he going to retreat and go for it? He's going to use Will or something? No, he's going straight for it. Okay. Am I gambling here? For an attack? I'm trying to think. I think we just retreat. Into this. And then we bring in the Lopunny. And then he'll have to Cyrus and can't Will, right? So that's the only way I think is the best shot of us kind of staying alive here. And because it's fighting... Oh my god, why is everything so laggy? Sorry guys, everything's like laggy as. And then we jiggly noise. Now, he will probably retreat the Lopunny, and then he will Cyrus the Mega Altaria, and attack again is my guess. Or Sabrina, okay. That's not the card he was hoping, question mark. GG. If Sabrina's his only play, then that's GG. What's the Sauna Tech? This is the Sauna Tech? Ours is slightly different, Cheeks. We have a, whatchamacallit? We have the Find a Friend Swablu along with the Sing Swablu. Wait, she opened one and got Roaring Moon? Okay. So she's just that. She's just goated. She's goated. Jump Bluff will never come back, Domri. Jump Bluff is forever. Just because Oricorio exists, Jump Bluff doesn't do what's needed, and the crazy thing is that it has like the damage to KO an Oricorio. Actually, you know what? I take it back. If there ever is going to be a card that blocks abilities of Pokemon for one turn, then Jump Bluff can go in and do the swoop. I would say that's the one time where that's when you can start using Jump Bluff. Hey Tony, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. I just wanted to show. Do we go for Masters? It's already midnight. I'm trying to like see if we survive or not. Let me ask feedback from POG members and let you know. All right. No worries, Katana. See you soon. Thank you. How far? Not very far. Because what did we do? We did Dragonite, we got busted, and then we did Decidueye with Ariados, and we got busted. It was just too hard. Like, we versed... What did I verse? I just kept bricking, essentially. It doesn't matter what we verse, we just kept bricking. Do I stop here? This is like, I guess we play till we lose. We play till we lose. I should go to bed, but I'm here because I don't want to disappoint you guys. I think if we lose, we stop. We lose, we stop. Also, if my cough gets bad, we stop. Another good reason to stop. I wonder if that's like Chingling or Jirachi. Well, it doesn't matter because we have Furfrou here. We got the Sing one here. We're versing Louis Vuitton. What a name. No, I don't. No, you're right, Cheery, I don't. It's just nice to do, is all. I guess we do this. We've already got one though, so I think we only got. Oh, we got the other two, right? Swablu. Oh no, just one. We gotta put this down. Retreat. Whack him. I mean, you did really well, Cherry. You always do well. You're struggling to select your supporters and decks. Which cases do you prefer, Sabrina or Copycat? Copycat most of the time is better. As you can see here, right? Sabrina's not going to do anything in this current situation. Oh. I guess we'll do this. It's fine. Just drain a card. And then copycat. And then maybe we get the ping power up. It's crazy that he doesn't have any Frokies or anything at the moment. Candy, 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 candy. Yes! Let's go! I have Sting still, so I don't think I will use that yet. We'll wait a little bit. Do I have beginner guides? Kane, I have a Discord. If you type !Discord, I can see what I can do to help you out. There is a tutorial guide on the game, and it's pretty easy to kind of follow through. But if you need any help, just ping me in the Discord that I have, and I'll do what I can to help you out. I would go get. I know there's a lot of great ones. You could try Spraggle's Pocket in the early section of his videos. My boy Zatumi. Those are two of the good ones. I don't know if Zatumi. He does a lot more cooking though. I think Spraggle's does do a tutorial when the game first came out, like over a year ago. What are we? We already KO'd one, right? Yeah. Okay. I kind of don't want to evolve yet. If you guys can understand why. Ugh. I think they do have Mars or something though, so we'll see what they do. They still need to like KO the Furfro. I probably should have switched to Chingling here, and then I could have KO'd that Swablu, right? Yeah, I should have switched to Chingling. And then the guy can't evolve. That would have been the safest and best play. Oh my god, he doesn't even KO the Furfro. Alright, Louis Vuitton, GG's. There you go. This deck is just chill. Alright, we're gonna try and fast forward it. 2 wins. I mean, we did Chingling first. I'm trying to think what the heck he had. He probably did have stuff, but then I thought he would evolve his Furky, which is why I did my misplay, Cheery. Turns out nothing happened from it, so that was kind of weird. But we did that last game we misplayed by not chucking in Chingling to like KO Swablu with the ping and prevent, making sure that thingy doesn't evolve. And I think if we did that play, we would have evolved the Altaria for sure. 2 more games or 3 more games. 2 more games, maybe. I think 2 more games, and I think it's. Oh no, I made not. What are we? We're on a 2-win streak. How much points is 3? 6 points. 4 is 8. Yeah. So 2 more games. If we get 2 more straight wins, I think it's Masters. Good. Pokeball top deck into Froakie is great. Combustion, sure. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just trying to think if there is a reason for me to use this Swablu here or wait for another card. I always want to try and keep a fourth slot free so we don't have to, like, in case we could maybe put down another Froakie or something if we're lucky to get a, what is it? A Greninja on the next turn with this Professor's Research. That's going to be pretty sick. He can't chuck down any Pokeballs. He's using May right here, so I'm guessing he's looking for Entei. Yep. And then maybe the other one he has in his hand is Charmeleon. Oh, he's going for double Charmander. Okay. This is fine. Two cards left. I don't think Entei decks run Copycat, right? I don't think they do. That was the right play. I could Cyrus him now, which would be pretty funny as, right? What happens if I Cyrus him now? He can't Flame Patch there if I have Chingling there. That's why I'm considering it. Evolve and Stroke. You know what? Let him do it, right? Let him do shit. I'll still hold this here. Then he's got two fire energies, but he can't use it. Now, unless he has... Okay. Okay. Nice. Proud of you. Nice. Proud of you. Gotta chuck this in, right? I feel like we ruined his plans. Good old Chingling. Can't do anything about that. Now, this is risky because I always say I want to save the Sing Altaria for certain situations as a Hail Mary. But if we're in this state, I think we're generally fine because he hasn't evolved into a Charmeleon. He can get energy, but it's not going to be enough to do anything. So I think we're fine. I think we just obliterated this guy's deck. Oh. Mega Altaria, Mega Venu, Mega Absol compete with Mega Altaria. Yeah. Altaria is just versatile. That's what makes it so strong. It's so versatile. It can be put in so many things. You can see as well, if you're not using this, there is a Silvally Altaria attempt, which is kind of alright, but I think Greninja is still better because I did give it a few games and I found that there's a lot of times when you kind of need like bench stuff. Like, yeah, Silvally can hit stuff in the centerpiece or whatever, but I don't know, man. It was still pretty rough. Sure. You can take rid of this. We don't need it anymore. If we get a Cyrus, does he just FF? I mean, he can't put any energy anymore anyways, right? He could do 2 flame patch. At burst, he can do 3 energy. Yeah, we'll just chuck this up. It's fine. Unless he heals something completely left field. Mega Harmony. PCL. Potion. Retreat. There's a card that can see his hands, but it's too meta. Are you talking about Looker, Ebby? You talking about hand scope? Silver. Silver's good. Why not silver? Table flip, maybe. Guys, we've drunk all our water here. It's pretty nuts. There we go. GG's. Oh, how much will the stream last? Not much longer. I think maybe one more, depending on this. 6, 8 plus 10 is 18. Yeah. One more. One more. Whether win or lose. One more. This is the master version. This is to get to Master Ball. So, silver stocks. Silver's not bad. The only problem is silver, like, see, Absol's good because it discards it. Right? That's the good part about Absol. It gets rid of it. It doesn't come back. Silver has a chance to come back. Having said that, though, you could do... I don't even know what you could do. You could do... You know what? I should probably... Look, rank up battle. Here we go. One more time. Thank you. Thank you. I was thinking about Gengar. You just silver their support card back, so you hope they pull it back. And then silver allows you to see what's in their hand as well, which is kind of cool. At least 3 dislike. Actually 4. I think it's 4. Because I'm dying over here. This is a horrible start. Oh my god. Oh no, not like this. This is garbage. Oh goodness. Save us, please. Where art thou, Chingling? And you know what he's gonna do? He's probably gonna do... Okay. No Chingling? Do we risk it? No Chingling it is! Oh. The whole deck you're playing? Yeah, I mean, it's not garbage. It's just golden garbage. It's hot trash. Ah, hot trash. It's hot trash. It's too good. To be fair, though, he's playing Hydreigon. If there was one to counter me, it's that one, right? Oh my god. Imagine if it's double Gren right here. How funny would that be? I wouldn't get anywhere with it, but it'd be funny as... Oh my god, that's one. Oh my god! Okay. 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 Show us the program behind this? I don't even know, man. We clearly have to save it, right? We have to protect this. 2 sets of ninjas. I've never had that before in my life. By turn 3, ladies and gents. Turn 3. You know what I should have done? I should have just sacrificed the Swablu. Oh, how sad. It's as well as. PCL. 20 damage. What is going on? Dude, this guy hates me. He can't even, like, Mars, red card, anything. Thanks for the stream. Congrats and bye. I've never happened. This look, okay, you know what? This is a clip, right? This is how BS this game, this card set is. What does he do? Kingling's not gonna do shit. You know what? If we top deck Cyrus, this is truly the most BS of BSs, right? I mean, that's all you can do. You can Cyrus this. He puts energy on Qingling. And then he attacks. Wow. Oh my god! I don't think I've been wrong at all about what I'm calling coming out in my hand right now. It's pretty disgusting. That is crazy. Staying up lit gets you bullshit. Yeah, this is the most bullshit game of all time. If this is the most BS Masters win ever. And if that's not enough, guys, this is clearly showing you how disgustingly strong this deck is. You're calling Dina? I'm sorry. There's nothing he can do. You know what? Most of, like, from history, the Japanese peeps seems to throw their phone. This guy's keeping it cool. Much respect to him. Big respect to this man. He's kept his cool. Look, it's so crazy. Look at this poor Absol. This is... you know, Desu, if you go back and watch the entirety of this game from, like, rewind this a few minutes, you'll see how BS this final game is. This is the most perfect hand I have ever been a part of, and I feel filthy. Kiri was right. It's that easy to get to Masters, guys, with this deck. 4-win streak. I'm talking to you guys, and that's it, yeah. That was this, you know, if my tournaments were like this, I'd be so happy. That is crazy. And there you go. Just draw like a god. Yep. I told you. Easy to get Masters. Yeah, we gotta retire. We shouldn't touch this deck anymore. But at the end of the day, we got to Masters in one stream. We've been coughing forever, so we've got to definitely take a break. But thank you guys for being here. It's been amazing streaming for you all to just enjoy the stuff, I guess. I'd love to see what rank we are in the current system right now. It looks like we are top 3K with the 4-win streak here. So people are already going crazy. No, we're not doing top 1K. We'll get to play around now. I guarantee if I played the same deck, you'll never see Greninja. No, Mathu, if you go back to when I first played Greninja, if you ever decide to watch my stream on the tube, guys, because it'll be automatically uploaded on there, I had, to cap off, we had a terrible run with Mega Blastoise. Out of 10 games, we only won 3. Very depressed. We went ahead and played Mega Altaria Greninja. And I think for like the first 4 games or so, Mafu, we could not find a Greninja on the board at all. But we still won because the conditions with Mega Altaria, Cyrus and stuff was so BS that we still won without Greninja. Okay? So just letting you know, I mean, if you add this to the other score, I think overall our Greninja Altaria win rate is 13 wins and 3 losses. It's disgusting. And I didn't have to do any... I talked to you guys more so than when I was trying to figure out my way out of the other off-meta decks that I was doing. That's how straightforward, and it's not mindless, but yeah, that's how straightforward the deck is. All right. Anyways, um, congratulations, Cherry. It's still under 1K. Oh, really? So it's just like one or two more wins. But anyways, we take a break here, guys. We're going to go ahead and who shall we have a look at here? I think someone wanted me to raid Sunny Movement because it's his charity stream for 20K, guys. So if you guys want, there is Little M, there's Prelux, they're a great piece, but I'm going to raid my fellow Ground Zero team. He's doing charity, trying to raise $20,000 for cancer. So feel free to give him a hi and everything. He's doing a little bit of Valor now. He's doing a big marathon. Show your love. If you are sub, feel free to use any of the raid messages here. And thanks, Dislike. That's perfectly encapsulates. Yeah, beginning, table flip, and we made it to Masters. But everyone here on the tube as well, thank you so much for being here. You guys are amazing. We'll be back in 2 days' time. We'll hopefully not be coughing as much. I'll probably still be coughing, but we'll showcase everything that we've done so far, and I'll get to work on some videos and show you how easy it is to get to Masters by using this one deck. Anyways, if I don't see you till Sunday, have a good afternoon, evening, and good night, and I'll see you all on the next stream, guys. Thank you, everyone. Bye.